Good morning to everyone. Good to see you guys. It's a very different crowd. Early. It's 7 a.m. here, Eastern Standard Time. It's a very different crowd than at 10 a.m. Mutron is first. You are now the king of chat. How do you feel about that, buddy? If you're here, congrats to you. Donkey Kong, yeah. Skyfall, good to see you, my friend. Rila, wonderful to see you. No, this is Donkey Kong, the original arcade game on the Nintendo Entertainment System. So we're going to start off here. So you see in the top right, that is the stream sponsor, Bull Airs. Where right now, guys, you can get, starting today, the Back to the Future inspired shoes. Okay, so the pre-order starts today at noon. $99 per pair, and you can get both pairs for a deal of $160, and that's just the same size. Okay, so no mixing and matching sizes there. You can also grab this guy. I'm gonna show the jacket as well, which is completely amazing. Check this out. This one I'm getting today for sure. This is also available at bullairs.com. This is a Marty McFly, of course. Inspired jacket for Back to the Future 2. There's only 50 of these being made, sizes small to 5XL. $250 US. Shipping for that will start in September. Woohoo! We are ready to rock and roll. So I want to thank once again Bull Airs for sponsoring the streams this week. So we're going to rock on with some Donkey Kong. What's a marathon? How long is a marathon? I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. So what I'm going to do to start is each game I'm actually going to document my high score to see if we can actually improve in this game. Now, I was kind of obsessed with this game around the time King of Kong came out, and I played a lot of it. And I actually prefer the Nintendo Entertainment System version to the arcade version. Big difference being that the Pie Factory level, for those of you who know Donkey Kong, the Pie Factory level is missing from the NES version. This game is notoriously difficult and notoriously random. Pull up my pen and paper. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Let's do a couple warm-ups before we start documenting. How about that? So how's everyone doing? Everybody ready for the weekend? Why is it when we get older, we get up earlier and go to bed earlier? It used to be that exact opposite. And although I don't miss my teenage years sleeping till noon, I mean, getting up this early, come on. Going to bed when the sun's out, getting up when the sun's, like, not even up yet? I'm using the Pro Controller here, which I don't know if it's going to be a mistake or not. Now, Donkey Kong is all about points. Plain and simple, it's the same 3 boards on the NES, 4 boards on the arcade, that just repeat and get quicker and more difficult. And I was just sitting there on the couch last night, and I didn't have a spot for today's stream. And I don't know, I've been watching a lot of retro arcade stuff lately. And Donkey Kong just popped up, and I'm like, hey, why not stream it at 7 in the morning? Why not? This is my favorite board. I think it's called Girders. My strat, and we're going to try a bunch of different strats, believe you me, but my strat is always taking half of the building down. So when you go over these rivets here, the fire enemies, whatever they're called, they cannot cross it. So this level is really cool because it's very strategic. I don't know why I'm telling you guys about Donkey Kong. I don't know. You guys know Donkey Kong. It's Donkey Kong, for God's sake. I'm going to try and get the hammer when it makes sense. Mathematically, I'm no wizard at Donkey Kong because the points do go down as the time goes on. So obviously we want to maximize our points. But I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs that way. We're just trying to get a high score. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was pretty sweet. We're going to write this one down at the end as practice number 1. Well, practice run. See this guy. This guy's trouble. We've already landed in a world of trouble. We're dead. We're dead. Basically dead here. I don't know how to get around these guys, and I can't get up that one hammer or that one ladder. So yeah, we're dead. That's just this game's got a lot of RNG, a lot of skill needed, and a lot of RNG. There's a reason why it's one of the most brutal games ever. Like as far as old school arcade games. Difficulty wise, forget about it over here. I'm gonna get this little flame. Yeah, you don't want to come up here now, do you? Scumbag. Thing about the NES version is it doesn't tell you when the hammer's about to run out. Look at this. What do you want me to do here? There we go. Oh my god. This does not have the super tight controls of Super Mario Brothers. For those of you who played Donkey Kong, it's a lot more stiff. Oh. I hate it. What's going on, TJ? What are you saying? How was your Mass Effect stream? I gotta hand it to you, buddy. You're better at it than I am. I tried to play it again. I think it was a couple Decembers ago, and I couldn't get past. The first one. Something about the first one. I don't know. I think the pacing of it is just, it's a little rough, right? When you get to, I can't remember the big city. But I remember just getting completely lost. That's what she said. What's up, Ned? What are you saying, mate? It's early. I like this. Who streams at 7 in the morning? I don't know. Probably lots of people. Depending on where you are in the world. But it's 7 a.m. here. I know my friends in the UK, it's in the afternoon. So you guys probably like this a lot better. Coming after you. Give me the points. Give me all the points. Controls being stiff, yeah. or what I said to TJ, you're a better man than me. That could work for that too. Did you hear that there's a Office? I don't know if it's a reboot, but they're doing another Office series. What do you think about that? Oh, geez. Don't come over here. I don't know if I like this Pro controller. I might switch to the NES controller. And no, I'm not blaming it on the controller. I'm just saying. I don't know how I feel about. Another Office. I think that the end of this is the American version of The Office. The end of it was pretty weak after season 5. That's just my thoughts. But I guess this is a whole new cast and a whole new, like, it's not Dunder Mifflin. It's just something completely different. I'm going for the hammer to get some points. TJD, oh my god, look at this. It's Sanity. I'm dead. Jesus. Wow, they just ripped the score right out. I didn't even see. Oh, there it is. 37-5. That's a practice run. We're going to see. I don't know. We're going to see if I do get better. I remember getting stuck at a wall. I think it's the third time you go through. The difficulty just goes. Oh, Mutron, that's awesome. Yeah, I know you guys probably appreciate it a little bit earlier. Here's a fun fact about me. I don't like the character Donkey Kong. Did you guys know that? I've never been a fan of Donkey Kong. I know, isn't that mean of me? I think he's dull. And another fun fact, the thumbnail I created for this stream is based off of all the old Miyamoto arcade artwork. And I really wish that they would make a Mario that would look like that again. I wish they would make old school Mario, like super old school Mario. Not this, but the side of the Donkey Kong cabinet. I wish they'd make Mario look like that again. Just for one game. Or at least make it a skin, like a fun throwback skin. I don't think there's anything wrong with that considering Miyamoto designed it, right? I would like to see that. We're going to point press here a little bit. Actually, I should get the hammer. We're going for the hammer. This could be a big mistake. So again, it's balancing, because the points tick down as your time limit, which is the bonus. Is it better to just end the level quickly or to point press like this? I don't know. We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Working on your portfolio, buddy? That's great. How's that going? Legends, please, sir. You are. There's nothing I want more in my life than to have an English accent. Like, I'm so jealous. I know that sounds stupid, but it's so true. My God. It's like the coolest. Maybe someday if I move to England, which will probably never happen. What am I going to take? Like a boat to get there? I remember I thought that was a thing. I wanted to visit England. I'm like, oh, you could just take a boat, right? I mean, that'll take, what, a couple hours? Now that'll take like a couple of weeks. Couple weeks to take a boat across England. I mean, I guess we could swim. I think you'll find as the stream goes on and on, my friends, the chat's going to get wackier. I've always been inspired by marathon game runners. Some of my favorite pieces of gaming media to consume are Man vs. Snake, the documentary on Tim McVeigh and the Nibbler runs. King of Kong, of course, is inspirational. All those classic arcade documentaries. I always find it fascinating with marathon running. I mean, obviously, this is not going to be anything crazy like 24 hours because I have to stream later tonight. But I just thought, hey, let's just call it a marathon and add, like, you know, a couple more hours to the stream. Let's do that. I've been toying with the idea of going live sooner. I think we tried that for about a week. I tried 9 a.m. Ooh, close. Excuse me. The thing with this game, it's so random. See? It's so random. Nice, dude. That's great. I mean, we don't have to talk about it here, but you found something, right? Like permanent, TJ? You don't have to answer that if you don't want. I respect everyone's privacy. Oh, the old double. Okay, I need that. I need this. I need it. How do you die with the hammer? How do you die with the hammer? What's up, Super Macho Man? Oh my god. That's a message. Good morning. Good morning. How did I die with the hammer? I guess that shows just because you're invincible doesn't mean... that I guess it hit Mario's nose? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this is the... when they're spaced apart like that, it's dangerous. Oh, that's great, dude. That's very good. That's cool that they give you that option to do the research, or, you know, whatever you want to call it, to be able to get a bump and pay. That's awesome. See, I don't... I'm going to restart. Hang on. I'm going to use my NES controller. I don't know how juiced up this one is. And unfortunately, this one, the NES one, you can't charge unless it's on the dock, which sucks. I'm not even counting that. 24,000. Brutal. How long do you guys think you could play one game for? And I mean, like an old school game like this, one that repeats itself. Not like a role-playing game or something like that, because I figure that's a little easier. But I mean, like, how long do you think you could play an old-school arcade game? It can't be any worse than Desert Bus, right? I mean, it can't be. Yeah, this is better with the NES controller. Just don't know how much juice it has. You guys got coffee in you? I guess a couple of you across the pond, you've been up for a while now, so you probably have lunch in you, right? Is it lunchtime? 6 hours? Yeah, it's about, what, 1 o'clock, around there. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him taunting me. Get out of here. What do you want me to do with this? We got to go for that purse. Brandy time in South Africa. Nice. How you doing, By Gamer? Good to see you. How long? I should have looked this up. How long is a marathon by definition? Anything, let's just say anything over an hour. Sound good? All right, great. Oh, this is real trouble. I've gone against my own strat. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these guys. Come on over here. 12:22 there. Okay. I was close. I thought it was 1. Oh, there's that one rivet up there. Yeah, I screwed the strat up. I try and do half. Poor Pauline. I'll rescue you. I'll rescue you. How did I not get to the umbrella? See, I should go for the hammer there, but just for now, let's just get the feel. Let's get into the groove. Sound good? Sounds good. Speaking of brandy, what's everybody's drink of choice? Adult beverage. I mean, what a better thing to talk about. It's 7 in the morning than everyone's favorite alcoholic beverage. Beer. Beer is the answer. I tried to be the hard drinker, and Lord knows I drank my fair share. But it's always back to the sweet beer. I always wanted to be the cool guy who had the glass, you know, with the clinking, with the clinking ice, you know, cling, 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 cling. Like Arthur, remember the movie Arthur? Nobody remembers Arthur, but I do. The Dudley Moore one. I always wanted to be like, just drink scotch straight or whiskey straight, right? Could never do it. Shots, I mean, I could do 1 or 2 or 20 here or there. But I could never just drink like straight. I always wanted to be a cool guy, like a cowboy. I was never a cowboy. I wanted to be a cowboy. Is it too late? Can I still be a cowboy? Random barrel. Oh, this is really heating up now. We're really getting exciting. Oh, God, don't get me. Woo! JT, good morning, my friend. Welcome to the 7 a.m. sweet ride. Why am I doing this? I don't know, man. Just things come pop in my head. I don't know. I realized I didn't have anything for Friday, and I thought of this. Oh, I was watching a lot of old arcade docs. Excuse me. And around the time I was really into King of Kong, back in like the day, so I picked this up. This was before Nintendo Quest. And I remember just being obsessed with like marathon gaming and just getting just a little bit better through points, through old arcade games. And so I started playing Donkey Kong a lot. I was never that good at it, by the way, but I was still playing it a lot. So I was just sitting there, and a bunch of videos popped up in my feed. And I'm like, yeah, let's try. Let's play Donkey Kong and see how long we can play Donkey Kong. That's what I thought. So that's what we're doing. Now, you know, I'm going to document the points, and hopefully we get better with our points. But ultimately the goal is to play this for as long as I can. You know, at least we're going to play at least till 2. That's the goal, right? The regular time. Let's see if we can nab this guy. These Idions tend to be drawn to the hammer for some reason. But now I'm just stuck. You should be able to drop the hammer. Know what I'm saying? I think I screwed up the strat. I think I want to get them all over there and then do the rivets because then they can't cross, right? That's what we want to do. I mean, we're going to be playing this for a while, so I could try a number of different strategies here. But this one's not good. As you can see here, we have a fine mess, and our points are ticking down, and I'm starting to sweat. This idiot will come up. But the thing about these guys is they keep respawning. Let's go over here so they follow me over here. Yeah, they've got me here. They've got me. Donkey Kong, don't. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what strat I did. Red wine for you. Oh God, that's that can be deadly, Neutron, for me. So that's either a really good night or a hangover. I remember watching like I would say 90s. I would say like 2010s Pearl Jam. And like how Eddie Vedder would always he'd be on stage with just a bottle of wine. So I went through that. I'm not calling yours a phase, but I went through that phase. I'm like, oh man, Eddie's so awesome. I'm going to do this. I did it a couple of nights and it worked out. But sometimes, I guess white wine for some reason mostly gives me the big hangovers. But I've done the red wine bottle. Maybe that's my problem is that you don't have to go so crazy. You can have a glass. No, man, we got to have the bottle. We got to hold the bottle. And I can only imagine having a bottle of red wine on stage, how that would dehydrate you. Den of Geek, good morning. Super early. What are you doing up? Jesus. It's all about moderation, yeah. Yeah. Not so good at that. Never have been with anything. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, it's like I know I'm dead, but I still go. I still keep going. I still keep going. Patrick, if you're in the chat, thank you for remembershipping. Let's call it that. I'm dead here. You can't get past this guy unless I bait him out of the ladder. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh well. We're going to beat our score, hopefully. Maybe. I'm definitely dead here. We beat our score by 100. $37,600. Oh, there you are, Patrick. Thanks for the membership, mate. Much appreciated. Much love to you. Oh, Mutron. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. I'm talking about when I was younger. Yeah, no more of that for me. The last time I drank, a couple years ago now. Yeah, I don't do it anymore. But when I did, I remember I just drank beer. And I had just regular, like, nothing special, right? Like Bud Light. And I'm not even kidding. 6 Bud Light, and I felt the hangover for 2 days. You know? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. We're going to restart here. So, yeah, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe it's time to just stop. Drinking for me was always celebratory with my friends. It was always, party time on the weekends, and I'm resetting. You can't actually reset, so I just have to die. Now none of these things will kill me. But yeah, it's funny when you get older, right? Your body just tells you Whereas when you're in like your 20s, you know, you can get totally destroyed, go out to the bar, and stay up till 3 or 4 in the morning, then get up and go to work. Remember those days? Yeah. In your 40s, forget about it. At least I could never. It hurts too much, man. It's not worth it. Take down his score. Oh, God, dude, no. No, I'm not good. I just got really interested in it because of the King of Kong documentary. I never really played Donkey Kong. Again, you know, I had a 2600, and it had a really terrible version. And then when the oh Jesus, look at this. And then when the NES came out, I wasn't too interested in it because it was an old arcade game, right? Especially after Super Mario Brothers. I didn't get it. But obviously when you get older, you mature more, and it's, yeah, I'm like, okay, I understand. I get it now. So after watching that, yeah, I really wanted to play it. And the randomness of the game is fascinating to me. It's not the same game, I don't think, ever. I don't know. Maybe there's probably 100 versions of where the barrels go. But it's easy to pick up and play, you know the old saying, but hard to master. This game is very difficult. It's brutal. Mario doesn't have the refined controls that he does in Super Mario Brothers, right? I don't know. I just thought it would be a fun stream. We'll see how long we can go, and if I can even get better. I've already beat my score by 100. You see the high score there, 37,000. Look out! Here we go. I'm gonna be on the leaderboards, Guinness World Records. Here we come. You guys are gonna be witnesses. Here we go. Dude, it was 2 days for me, Dan. That's when I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with it. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Stopping doing that, I learned how to play guitar. I started streaming. So, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't trade that for the world. And, of course, oh, Jesus. Of course you could do both. Right? But for me, again, it was like, when it's party time, it's like, let's go. It's party time. And I don't mean like party till you get sick and all that, but I mean party enough to the next day you're not going to feel so great, right? That's the way my friends and I always were. It's all about loud music and just giving her, like they say in Canada. I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch. This is the NES version. This is not the arcade. I don't think I'd want to play the arcade. I've tried to play the arcade without a stick, and I didn't like it. So I've always gravitated towards the NES one, even though it's missing one of the levels, the Pie Factory. I actually have a reproduction cart. I can't remember the company that made it. I got it like 10 years ago. That actually is the NES version, and they created the Pie Factory level. I should have been dead there. I should have been dead. Piece of me? Piece of me! Yeah, I'm trapping him on the wrong side is what I'm doing. That's my problem I'm having. Because they can't go across the gaps. So I have to trap them on one side. I can't remember the trick. Hopefully we figure it out in this marathon of all marathons. The strat for this level, which I think is by far the best level in the game. Retro, do you remember that? Yeah, I had a buddy who was really good at that. And by the way, Thank you for everybody hanging out so early. I really appreciate it. I honestly thought I'd be streaming to nobody. I knew the lads from the UK would be here, which I really appreciate. But I didn't think any of the regulars that are in my time zone would be here. So that's awesome. Thanks, guys. You guys are probably up anyway, right? What did I get on that one? That was embarrassing. We didn't break any records there. What's elite status? What did I say? I already forgot what I said. Oh, Retro, gotcha. Thank you. I don't know this. This won't be my normal time, but remember we tried, it was like a month, 2 months ago. Remember I was starting at 9 o'clock? I guess maybe, you know what, a lot of that has to do with the game too, right? Because not all games are created equal. Not everybody likes, oh Jesus, all the games I stream. So it might have something to do with games. I do want to stream longer. I just don't know if going into the afternoon longer is the way to do it. I don't want to break up the stream. We've also tried that before, and I think it's not successful. Good point. Press a little bit here. I'm happy if I just beat my score. If I can just keep beating my score throughout the day, I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to be good! Morning voice. Jeez. $4:38 a.m. Oh my God. Mo, God bless you. Den, you as well. However many of you are 3 hours behind, I know there's a lot of you. You guys are awesome. We're going to get through this together, like we have to do it. Look at this guy. He's just what? Is there an elevator? Dead. Oh my God. I should have been dead. These flame guys hate me. Have they been in any other Mario game? Actually, this isn't a Mario game technically, but actually, thank you. Technically, actually. Ooh, I like that. Technically, actually, it's a conky dong. I'm coming, Pauline. I want to know, in the lore of Mario games, what happened to Pauline? Mario and her were in such love, and then all of a sudden, this Princess Toadstool came around. Or Peach, whatever her name is. I don't know. They just changed names. Koopa, King Koopa, Bowser, whatever. Right? What happened? What happened to Pauline? Then she comes back in Mario Kart. Do you think Mario's torn? I don't know. Hard to say, isn't it? You stay over there. There we go. That's what I want. See, he's trapped over there. Both those guys are trapped over there. Should have hammer timed them first for points. Oh, the repro cart. Oh, I can't remember the site that sold them, dude. Was it? Did somebody say Retroware? I don't think that was the name of it. I'll get it on the first break. I'll grab it and show you guys. But it had the Pie Factory, which I think is... It's alright, but I think out of the 4 levels of Donkey Kong, it's my least favorite, so I don't really miss it too much. It's got the conveyor belts, which are super annoying. Oh my God. I want to hit this flame guy and show him who's boss once and for all. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my God. I hate this game. What's the question is, what's going to happen when my NES controller runs out? I can already feel the blister. I'm dead. I'm dead! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh. Gonna have to learn to be careful when you stand under old Conky there. Dirty old dongus. He's such a pig. Look at him. Who's kidnapping people, dude? Like, what Mario should do right now, forget saving her. Call the cops, man. Call animal control. Like, you're kidnapping people. What's wrong with you? Donkey nothings. Oh my god, that's twice. It's twice. Okay, we really gotta concentrate here. This is the part of parts. I want to go for the purse, but this dumb thing is always coming after me. Oh boy. She moved to another plumber. Is it Luigi's girl? How do you know that? Well, it's actually a Donkey Kong game. I don't know. Maybe it is a Jumpman game. Jump nothing. I'm writing Nintendo with a pen and paper letter and saying, I want original Miyamoto Donkey Kong cabinet art skin for your next Mario game. Or put him in Mario Kart. Come on, man. Wouldn't that be cool, a Mario game? Well, I guess they kind of did that with Mario Maker. Where you could, you made the level. And then you could, like, make whatever graphic style you wanted. We just gotta get used to where this thing goes, that's all. That's it. That's all it is. Dude, I suck at this game too, man. You can't figure out the randomness. Well, maybe a few elite gamers can. I certainly don't. You know how Pac-Man the ghosts all act a certain way? I don't know if this game is the same. I don't think it is. I think one thing that makes this game so crazy is because it is so random. Not every game is the same, right? What? Every game is different is what I meant. Let's see if we can... Usually they come after this. Come on. What an idiot. You know what I'd also like to see? The umbrella. Let's bring the umbrella back as a power-up. And this, I think it's a purse. Let's bring that back, too. Oh, damn. I screwed that up. The cops are already involved in the kidnapping case for Pauline. All right. Well, we've seen her recently in Mario Kart, so you could be Pauline. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Don't come near me! I wonder if we're gonna get Desert Bus Squirrely. I predict it. I can already feel it. I can already feel something weird happening. Something's going on. Oh my god. I put Frogger as one of the games in the poll too. I sucked at Frogger. You know what? I played it on 2600. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, I'm dead! Oh! Oh! Woo! Give me all the points, baby! 500 a pop! Wham! New high score! New high score! Here we go. King of Kong 2, The Vengeance. I gotta be careful with the energy expenditure. Otherwise, Oh, Falk. Wah! Yeah, you want to do this? We'll do it all day. Let's go all day. Throw your barrels. Let's go. Now, is the point pressing outweighing the time limit? Probably not. Ooh, a new Luigi's Mansion. Oh! You know what, dude? I can honestly say I've never given one a full go. I was Mr. Snotty when GameCube launched with Luigi's Mansion. It didn't launch with Mario. I was like, eh. I got it because when you got it at EB Games, you had to get a bundle. They made you get a memory card. They made you get 2 games. So I got Rogue One and Luigi's Mansion, and I remember playing it and just being very, nah, Mario. So I can honestly say I've never given one a go, but I would definitely check it out for sure. Don't! I want that purse! Look at him guarding it, cocky mother. Oh no, not this again. You're not supposed to die on this level. All the friggin' work we did. Look at him! Stop it! It's like he's coming after me or something. I hate these guys. Flame. Like, what are you? Like, what's wrong with you? You're a flame with eyes. I don't understand. You know what this game needs? We need some more dun-diddy-doody ops. That's what we need in this game. We need more guns. We need more military game. Black Hawk down! Let's go! Ooh, baby. Donkey Forever, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing a little conky dong. How you doing? Welcome on in. I put novice to make sure everyone knows I am not a pro player. Not even close. I'm just a dude who likes his donkey. Oh. Get away. I'll try and draw him in. This is my pro move, my pro strat. Nothing down here. Well, we beat our high score. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Now we're gonna die. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, get the purse first. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Oh, I remember this strat now. It's... if we get all of them over there, they respawn on the side I'm not. So you can actually trap them all over there. It's starting to come back to me now. Look at all that. Look at all those points. Mo, not even close, buddy. JT, are you getting the Luigi's? Dan, to your comment there, isn't he, like, he's a being that can speak, though, right? Does that still count? Like, when do you separate being an animal from being, like, a being who has, like, human rights? Good question, right? Can Donkey Kong speak in this? Well, the first cartoon that came out in the early 80s, he could talk, I think. It was very primitive, but he could still talk. Oh my god, what am I dealing with here? What? No points? Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm dead. If it comes down here, I'm dead. Okay, you know what? We're going for the world record right here, right now. Let's friggin' go. I should have just ended the level. I'm so scared. Wow, we more than doubled our score, dudes. How fast it's going. This is not nice. Look how fast it is. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh. Mario can't fall very far on this, if you guys remember. You gotta be really careful. Oh my god. Flamer wants to get me. Look at him. See, now I don't know if I should go for that purse. This part sucks. I'm dead. Well, you know the premise. It's very like Ghostbusters. I think it looks cool now. You know what also would... Oh! Would also be cool if on Nintendo's online, whatever you call it, Nintendo Online, they should have a GameCube section. Isn't it about time? We're like over 20 years. But it would be cool to play like Luigi's Mansion off this. Or like even have maybe the 3DS version. You know what my brain just went to? You remember the 3DS and how it was 3D, but everybody like forgot about that within 10 seconds of playing it. Do you remember that? I don't know why I just thought of that. I was thinking of all the games that came out on 3DS, and people would like flick on the 3D feature and then like, oh, my eyes, and turn it off like 2 seconds later. Do you guys remember that? Oh my god. I'm telling you right now, oh my god. I only got 100 for Jumpman 2. I almost died there. Oh. Mr. Delisle, what's up, brother? Good morning to you. How are you, sir? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. What's going on with the game here? It's glitching out. Look at it. We got some glitching on the top. Did you guys see that? What's going on, Ryan? You heading into... Are you working today, or... All right. Now, we're going to have to do a lot of work if we're going to beat 66.9. I'm just saying. I feel like we have to get better at math, which I don't know is going to happen in this stream. I'm just saying we have to get better at math in order to calculate. Maybe we should just point press more in the earlier levels, since my skill is not really that amazing. Right? You're just doing what? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you're not, I'm not going to say your private stuff online. You're not at the place anymore. Oh, no. Are you gaming more, Ryer? What's up? I know you were giving it a break for a little bit. Good to see you, though, buddy. We're playing this old school beautiful game. Oh, look at that. We're running out of time. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth it or not. Oh, they did? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, gotta get back into some games, right? Oh, you're playing Overwatch 2? Oh man, I've had the itch. I've had the itch to play. I'm not going to deny it, but at the same time, I don't have to install it. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I could go back to that stress, man. As much as I love the game, it's like a love-hate thing, right? But there's a couple new characters, I think, right? Well, there must be since we played. I mean, we played Overwatch 2 on launch, which was a friggin' nightmare, if you remember that. Are you still playing with the same group? Okay, we're getting messy here. What are we doing? 1, 2. 1, 2. Remember, they can't get us over the gap. They cannot. Where'd that guy come from? Uh-oh. Might be hammer time soon. We're getting a little full of these guys. They're starting to get on my nerves. Let's pull it up here. They'll run into it, hopefully. If you don't take it seriously, yeah. No comp, eh? Have they added anything different in competitive, or is it still just the gold gun? Man, there's such opportunities there to add like elite skins and stuff like that in Overwatch, and I don't know why Blizzard won't do it. But they just won't do it. You could make so, like, look at Fortnite and what they do every season. If Blizzard just did a little bit of that. Oh, we're running out of time here. We're point pressing too long. Okay, I'm gonna do a restart here. Same group? Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's 5 on 5 now. I'm just gonna die here. Oh, it's a jade gun. Well, at least they did something different. Or is the gold one gone? Alright, I need a sip. Cheers to everybody in the chat. This game is no joke, my friends. Shout out once again to our sponsor for the stream, Bull Airs. In the top right corner, you guys can get, starting today, the 2 different designs, the Back to the Future inspired shoes. $99 a pair, or both pairs for $160, same size. Check out bullairs.com. All right, we made it an hour in so far. Okay, so you get enough gold gun points, is what you're saying, in Overwatch. And you just get them both at the same time, or you have to buy each one separately? I'm really pressing my luck onto these ladders. What the frick? Just when you think you have like a strat figured out, Donkey Kong poos a barrel and it reminds you of just how terrible you are. Dude, I'm so dead here. Oh my god, how did I jump that guy? I must be Jedi! How did I jump the flame guy? Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't even believe it. Come here, flame guy. I got some. Oh, you don't want the hammer. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. How am I playing Donkey Kong for today? Till I drop, buddy. It's a marathon. I don't know what the minimum is for marathon. I didn't look it up before I titled it like an idiot. I got to stream tonight, so... Versus is at 7 tonight, so I don't know. Jesus, they won't leave me alone. There we go. There you go. Oh, you can earn Jade gun points now. I don't know. Is it worth it, man? I'm going to Google that on my break. I miss the game, though, dude. I do. I miss Overwatch. I miss Warcraft. I miss all those Blizzard games. But they're just too much of a time sink. Ryan, have you thought about playing Street Fighter 6? I'm going to start to get into that. But I think with any of those games that you need to practice, right? Like Overwatch or any of that. Like, I think I'm going to put in all my energy into Street Fighter. Especially since they announced Terry Bogard, the legendary fighter of Fatal Fury. Terry Bogus. Terry Bogart's the best. We're talking about that. Oh, God. We were talking about that yesterday. Come on. 3. Oh my god, that's great, Rye. That's awesome, dude. You can plug it in the chat. Feel free, man. Yeah, that stuff. I don't mind any of that stuff. That's awesome. Good for you. Hey, maybe it was meant to be. You never know, right? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Donkey Kong, look. Can I get past you? Oh, they frustrate you? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, I forgot. Chat can't put links in. It's not like Twitch. I'll get it from you, man. You can just text it to me too. I can tell everyone about it. We have to get those umbrellas. We have to. Oh, I might be dead again. How am I getting myself into these positions? Get up the ladder. Restart. I wish you could just do a restart. Oh. Well, having no men will do that for you. Okay. Let me take a quick sec here. Oh. Retro, yeah, my buddy in chat there, Ryan, yeah, him and I go way back. We worked together at GameStop for a long time. And we used to play Overwatch together a lot with Willie and a bunch of people we know. I've been there, yeah. We played Overwatch 1 hard, man, for a good couple years. As you guys have seen with my broken disc, we've seen all that. Mutron, I see your comment. Thank you. And not a chance, man. I will forget you guys. Give me a break. Not a chance. I've been sponsored by Bull Airs before. Yeah, they're great. Tom's great. His company's awesome. He makes really, really great stuff. High quality. I have some Return of the Jedi shoes from Bull Airs that I'm terrified to wear because I don't want to scuff them up, but they're so sick. They're like Jedi Luke. Time for a new record. Well, we're at 66,900, which is embarrassingly low. It's embarrassingly low. But hey, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. It means we go till Jay starts to get delusional. This thing really wants me. See what I'm talking about, this game? Every single time is just different. Now this guy's a... Whoa! This guy's a maniac. I'm trying to get him, but he won't take the bait. What? It's kind of cool getting you guys in here earlier. I hope I didn't wake a lot of you up, Mo. I apologize if you got the notification. You're like, I'm sleeping, Bartlett. Oh, Genshin Impact. Yeah, you got to get back to that. And you didn't play last... Well, I saw you around Christmas, I think, and you said that you hadn't played Spider-Man yet. I'm sure you'll want to play that, right? I finished it. It was all right. There's nothing special to me. It's same old, but I did play through it. And I have it digital, so now I can always forget that I had it. And when I have to delete it in 10 seconds to put another game on my hard drive because it's so small, I'll forget it even more. And then when Sony takes it off the store, well, that's just money flushed down the toilet. Ah, digital only. You gotta love it. Ha! So did you play the new Assassin's Creed? Actually, retro Donkey Kong would be a fun one to do 24-hour. I still want to do a 24-hour one. Last year or was this year maybe, I can't remember. I made a thumbnail for a 24-hour Tears of the Kingdom stream. And then at the last second I thought, well, you know, I haven't stayed up for 24 hours like since I was 16, so maybe I better plan this out a little bit more, and I took it down. But you know what I think it's going to be? I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to tell you guys now. Do you want to hear it now? I'm going to tell you now. I was thinking of doing a desert bus 24-hour, which would be, so it's Arizona to Las Vegas, 8 hours real time. That would mean we would go where? To Vegas and back, and then to Vegas again. So we do 3 times in 24 hours. God, do you imagine like the insanity, like just the things that would be said by myself? I'm dead again. How do I get myself in these positions? My strats are all off, man. Yeah, I'm dead because this guy's trapped. Oh my god, he left me. I got so like he spared mercy. He's like, okay, Mario, we're gonna spare you this time, buddy. But let that be a warning to you. Let us kidnap Pauline as many times as we want. And how much do flame ghosts? Ah! What? Did you see that? That's a clip. He was holding the hammer. I didn't have the hammer. Diabolical. Okay, we're going to do one side at a time, my original strat. Screw this. I don't know, would you guys like to see a 24-hour desert bus insanity stream? For those of you who don't know what desert bus is, it's the ultimate hell ride. It is a game that is on a Sega CD game called Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors. It's 6 different mini games, and Desert Bus. Penn and Teller made as a joke. It's you as a bus driver driving from Arizona to Las Vegas in real time, which is 8 hours. At 35 miles an hour, you can't go any faster. And it's basically you just driving. That's it. That's the game. What did you guys think of Summer Game Fest overall? Those of you who weren't on the stream yesterday. Retro tonight, it's Joe Vehicles from 1987. Live at 7 o'clock. It's dangerous. I'm in real trouble here. There we go. We gotta watch the spacing of these. Mario's not so nimble. He definitely was working out before Super Mario Brothers. This one, he's not so nimble. Man, I keep going under Donkey Kong too. That's a bad move. Get that last one. Yes. Flippin' sweet. That's a good question, JT. I don't know. Since this came out in 1981, I'm still hoping. I'm still hoping they do. Yeah, look at this 2D. It's like a baby's game. Little baby toy. 24-hour Venetian blinds. Oh, you madman. You madman. What I'm going to do is a members-only poll. But I think a 24-hour stream is, it's more summertime. I don't know why. It's just where my brain thinks. So I think I want to do it maybe next month. Just for fun. Just to get to the different levels of insanity. And to see which one of you guys can stick with me. Oh. Everyone's like, screw that, I'm going to bed. Jason, good morning, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Donkey Kong Hell Ride Marathon. We're doing one side at a time, Bartlett. Okay. Hammer time first. I'm not going to take the rivet out. Come on, come to my hammer. Thank you, you idiots. I have a bad habit of trapping myself in the corners here. Now when these guys die, they'll only spawn on one side. But the problem is, I have such little to work with. This is not the strat I used to do. I can't figure it out, man. Because if I kill them with the hammer, they spawn on the opposite side I'm at. So the idea is to get them on the short side. Look how fast that guy is. Get the hell out of here, guarding the umbrella, camper. Hell out of here. Come get me then. Come on. Come to me. Come to Freddy. Oh my god. Look at these garters. Screen lookers. And I'm out of time. We got it right here. Yeah, we're taking way too long here on that screen. A community stream marathon. We can do that. Like, what? Like, 7 days to die? 24-hour stream? Yeah, that's right. We talked about that, didn't we, JT? Start at the beginning. See how far... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay. See how far we get in 24 hours? Or who can make it? I don't know, man. I have a feeling that's going to be just like... We're talking about like a night of drinking and being hungover. I think staying up all night is going to be equivalent to that. Look at all of this that I got to deal with. What do you want me to do here? Oh my god. This is scary. This is scary. I'm telling you right now. This is worse than any Souls game. I'm telling you right now. I'm scared of it. Ugh! Wily barrel. Squirrely barrel. And 500 a pop. One more. One more. El Mario, welcome to the stream. Wait for the new update and do 24. Oh my god. We'd have to do it on Thursday night so Dargoon can I think he said he's off Fridays. What about you, man? We'd have to coordinate it around everybody's schedule. That might be a little rough. Unless we plan it way ahead. I don't know if we'd be able to do it day one, but I think that's a fun idea. Almost an hour and a half in. I'm fine. I don't feel... Wrong one, man. Wrong one. I suck at it too, man. Jason. It's hard. It's unforgivingly hard. Dead. Like, yeah, it's so, like, sporadic and wild. I'm definitely no expert at this one. Get out of here, Flame! What are we gonna call the flames? We gotta call them something. Dummies. Flame guys are dummies. Go away. Oh, dude, yeah, we can't do that. GT, we can't make that happen. Yeah, it could be a weekend thing. Wild Turkey, what's going on? Yeah, we're playing some NES Donkey Kong. How you doing, mate? What's going on? Everyone's here so early. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Skyfall with the 5. Thank you so much, mate. I'll read it in 1 sec. For I don't believe in pausing. You can't pause these games. It's not fair. Oh, they've got me. They got me. You're a machine, Jay. You can do this all day long. I intend to, my friend. Thank you for the support. Much love to you, man. You know that. I'm going to try. I'll try as long as I can go. Well, there's my top. I don't know if you guys can see it. 66,900, which is 66,900, which is not great. But I mean, hey, as long as I keep beating my own high score, I'll be fine with that. You know what I mean? Boom. Skyfall with the $2 super chat. Oh, man. Let's highlight some of these. Thank you, brother. If you fall now, you will never rise. Keep going. Words to live by, my friend. I appreciate all your support, dude. You know me. I'm a glutton for the punishment, you know. I will go beyond the tank being empty. You guys know that. We go until we go delusional. Don't. I'm glad you guys are liking. I'm dead. Oh, that was a triple jump. I'm dead. Oh. Oh my God, I'm so scared right now. There was some barrel farming right there I could have done. Uh-oh. They can screw us over here real quick. Do you have any of the Kari Warriors? I do, yes. I have all 3 of them. Just 3 on NES. Oh, Kid Icarus. That's hard, right? All these black box originals are tough. Like, Kid Icarus, I've never given a fair shake. I never really understood it, which is a good reason to go back to it. That's a good idea. I talk about Zelda 2 a lot and how as a kid that game, it scared me because it was difficult and I didn't understand the game. Kid Icarus, Metroid's a little easier to understand, but or Icarus, sorry, however you want to say it. 68, 100. We beat it by a little bit. Skyfall, you remember? I still think the best one was Desert Bus. That basically was like an 8-hour hangout with you guys. I loved that. I would love to do that 24 hours. But I would need assistance for that one, I think. Because you cannot stop. That's the thing with the game. You can't pause it. And you can't really let go of the accelerator. I think you could stop for maybe 10 seconds. And then the tow truck comes and then it's like, that's your game over. So it's kind of like the movie Speed where you can't let go. You have to keep going. But I think that one will be great. I appreciate you watching my videos, dude. I love making those. And that's what I do on my Monday and Tuesdays is the produced content, which I just have a blast. Venetia Blinds that's on another level though. Oh, what the? What was that? Did you see the weapon? Wild Turkey, I'll give you the map right now for Death Mountain. You go right every time. I'm just restarting here. You go right every time in Death Mountain. That's the path. It doesn't make it any easier, but at least you don't have to worry about getting stuck in a maze. We made it to Vegas, buddy. We made it. That stream's still up on my channel. That was a fun one. Patrick says local shop has black card Tetris for 150. Yeah, that's the black carts are Tengen, which is a division of Atari. And Nintendo bought the rights to Tetris. But Tengen released it anyway. So it's not a licensed game. It's not endorsed by Nintendo. All the Tengen carts are not licensed, but they're released anyway. And the Tengen version of Tetris is actually... The Tengen version of Tetris is actually... it's a better version. Maybe not graphically, but it has the two-player option. Which for some reason, Nintendo didn't put in their own port of the game. 150 is a good price for that cart. Throw the box in, that's a different story. But that's a great gem to have in the collection. Tengen Tetris has always been rare. Can't believe I lost it, man. I should just restart. Do it, man. Here's my pro tip, Wild Turkey. And I've only beat Zelda 2 twice in my life. Okay? What I would do... You want to upgrade your sword to level 4. Okay? That's what I would do. So when it comes up to level up heart or magic, you're just going to hit cancel. And grind all the way to sword level 4. You might have to do a bit of grinding on the map. But I would do that. Because then when you go through Death Mountain, all those super scary enemies, they just won't take as much damage. Or sorry, they'll take more damage. Sword level 4 is what you want, is my point. That's the build I always go with. And just figuring out the weaknesses of the enemies in Death Mountains. The hatchet throwers are tough. The orange ones you can do a low strike, kind of like how you take out the Staphos, which are the skeleton warriors. Same kind of strat for that. The axe throwers, the red ones, that's the hard. I mean, that's just 100% hard. Those you just need patience and don't let the fear take over. The boomerang guys suck, yeah. Again, take your time. Block. Block is your friend in that game. You can use the reflect spell later, or sorry, reflect spell later to block a lot of that stuff, but you're not going to get that for a while. You got this, man. It's incredibly rewarding when you do well in that game. But that is one game that I do know. I've played that so many times. And I've only ever got through it a couple, which is a testament to how hard it still is. I'm going to get myself trapped here again. All my secrets, $2.99 per minute. I'll throw my phone number up, guys. Yeah, the Bartlett hotline. It's the only game I have pro strats to. That was the thing I didn't understand as a kid, is the leveling. So every time you got enough experience in Zelda 2 and it would pop up and tell you to level, I would just sit, yes, okay. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I think having stronger sword in the early game helps you. Definitely helps you out. Yeah. I feel like when you die, it sucks. I'm going to just wipe here. We can actually do it to ourselves in this level, which is nice. Because Mario can't fall with the lips. You guys doing all right? Hanging in there? It's a good stream. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. Early morning. We could always do one day of the week really early morning. I have no problem with, well, I don't know. We'll see about today. We'll see about today. If I didn't have another stream tonight, well, maybe we can make the super early one, maybe, I don't know, not Thursday, because that's our morning coffee. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I do like the time slot, though. Yeah, if you're playing it on an emulator, Wild Turkey, or you're playing it on the Switch Online, for instance, you can do save states, and you can rewind, which I don't use the rewind feature. So save states I will use for practice on boss fights. So I have different save states, only a couple bosses in Zelda 2, just to practice fighting them. Which some people say that that's not legit either. I don't really care what some people say. Do what you want to do. Do you know what I mean? Nintendo puts those features there for you to use. So it's a very archaic way of thinking, oh, that's cheating. It's not. Nintendo put it in there. But that's a good way to not only save your progress, but to practice those hard levels. I want to get back up to the Great Palace again, and then have a save state just so I can always have a Great Palace save state. But it's getting there. Because if you know, I don't think there's any honor in going through Insanity multiple times. I don't think it makes you a stronger player. You know, which is why, like, when we beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts, going through it a second time is brutality. There's save states on the NES Classic? Okay. Castlevania is another mother. Oh, man, that game's hard. You guys want to know? I suck at Castlevania. It's the boss fights. I'm not going to blame Simon Belmont for it. But the fact is, he's incredibly stiff. So in that game, you jump, you're dedicated to that jump, mister. You're going. You're doing a hard jump. And it's just the weight, like when you fall, you're like just a dead weight. I'm dead! I'm dead! Ninja Gaiden. Oh. Ninja Gaiden's scary. I'm wiping again. I keep wiping because I believe you can get bonus spend, but I just don't want to. If I die at level 1, do you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? If I lose a man this early on, I'd rather get the bonus man later on. All right. All right, come on. Our high score is 68,100. Those of you who want to play along with me, please feel free to play along. If you got time. If not, then forget about it. Just sit back and relax. Patrick, is that Castlevania 1 or 2? Oh, no, that is 1, right. 2, Castlevania 2 Dracula is the easiest to beat because I think it's like this diamond weapon you get and it bounces off walls. So you just keep spamming them against the wall and it bounces like Breakout or something, right? And it will just hit him. That's how you beat him. I've never got to the end of the first Castlevania. Mr. Rubin, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know why I think of these things, Matt. They just pop into my head. Just trying different ideas, different things. I've been watching a lot of classic arcade game stuff lately. And this one on NES, I really like. Arcade, I think it's way harder. I do have it on Switch here, I think, on the arcade version as well. But we're going to play the NES one today. NES one all day long. NES one marathon. Marathon. Give me a break. For what is a marathon? Well, a marathon is you do something until you go insane. We're on our way. We're on our way. Like marathon running. That just means like a much longer distance than you would normally run. But in gaming, marathon means you go until you puke. Hate this level. This guy, listen. This RNG for this flame guy has been bad this whole game. He hates me. He hates me. I'm going for the purse. The early purse. I was a little late there. For sure, Matt. Yeah, they're both completely random. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think there's any way to master this game because the RNG is just it's off the charts for everything in this game. I believe anyway. I don't have any evidence for that. It certainly seems that way. You know, in Pac-Man, you can kind of like each ghost has a different way of the AI thinking, so you can almost kind of predict the way the ghosts move. This game, everything is so random and ridiculous. I want that purse, but I'm not. Maybe we can. Nah, I still can't get it. Still can't get it. But guys, thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. You can have a fun day. Chat about whatever you guys want. Classic games, toys, music, whatever you want. I'm here to amuse you with this 56-year-old game. I almost died there. Getting all smart mouth. Almost jumped off. No one likes smart mouth. Woo! No, don't get me underneath. Always a risk with the hammer under his buttocks. Ah! Did they? JT? I think I saw someone had Brian Flynn on their thumbnail. With a newer video. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the new wave is. When is the Cat Slayer dropping? That feels like that's been a long time. I almost forgot about that one. I don't know anyone who's getting that Cat Slayer. Do you guys? Believe me, if I could afford it, I would grab that because that thing is friggin' sick as hell. But, I mean, you gotta have a lot of space for that. If you guys, those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, just do a quick Google on the Super 7 Thundercats Ultimate's Cat Slayer. I'll take a couple Micronauts, considering I have one. Nobody, you knock yourself out. Friday night, dolly time. Go get yourself something nice. Go get Dolphin, the gray grunt from Action Force. Get him. I held him in my hand not too long ago, but I didn't buy it because he wasn't for sale. Oh, Mega J is? Oh, nice. Nice. That'll be a sick video to watch. Mega J is awesome. Just doing a burble. Oh, nice. About time. Did they do Snarf yet? That was a real miss, not putting Snarf with Lino. I just want to say that. And they've done like, what, 3 Linos now? 4, including con exclusives, I think. There was a red frozen one, a red one, a regular one, and I think a translucent, maybe. They should have had Snarf with Lionel, man. Considering they had Maomut with Mumra, with Beast Mumra. Beefy Mumra. Largo, good morning, my friend. This guy's, look at this guy and his wackiness. He's coming. Yeah, come on. Come on. He's like, yeah, I'll trap you. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Carpenter boy. Ah? Ah? Oh, yes. I want to go for that hammer, but I'm not. They're releasing a Burble as a regular release for $55. They did Snarf separately. Oh, I missed that, did I? Snarfer's coming out. Lino's daddy. That's cool. I'm glad we're getting... What? That's cheating. I can't do anything about that. He can't go up that broken ladder. Cheater flame guy. I'm screwed now. Unless I get crazy RNG and I can jump him. Now there's 2. Look at this. Come on, man. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? See? Double whacked. Double whacked! Double whacked! Double whacked! Lino's dad, that's pretty cool. But I can't do a Burble at 55, which is 67 Canadian. No thank you very much. And I hate to be the wet blanket because I think it's exciting news. I'm just more upset that, well, I can't afford it and I don't want to afford it because it's too much money for one dolly. I'm sorry. It just is. It's a bummer, man. It's a bummer to me. Look at that double jump. That's hot. Another double! They want me dead. He wants me dead. Oh my god. Good morning, Cutthroat Comics. The only thing I can hope for, and I haven't been on Big Bad in a while. Actually, Big Bad's a bad example because internationally, so for me in Canada, what is that horse lick? What is that horse lick? I had the hammer of power. Anyway, for Big Bad for me online, it's not good because I get duty and exchange, which is a me problem. I understand that. But what I was going to say was my only hope is that I can wait for some of the older wave stuff to go on sale and then grab it. But it would have to be locally for it to still make sense for me, right? I mean, 49 for me is still like $57 with taxes in. Yeah, I got smoked, buddy. I got hammered there. 42, that's not good enough. 68, 100 is our top. Well, shipping cutthroat, and then I get the exchange, right? Which, again, that's not Super 7's fault. That's not Big Bad Toy Store's fault. That's my problem because, you know, it's different currency. But it doesn't change the fact that I still have to pay that, right? But I can honestly say that out of every line, modern, that is, out of the ones I wish I still kept up with, it's Thundercats for sure. The Super 7 Thundercats were my favorite. Out of any modern toy line, I friggin' love them. I love them. I wish I could afford that Thunder Tank. That thing is sick. The Cat's Lair. I mean, come on, man. That would make Eternia look like a little baby toy. But 1,000 US. I think it was 1,000 US. Okay, we got to beat 68-1. We got this. Right? Right? There's no spot in this game where I feel comfortable. See, it glitched out again. Look at that. Look at the blue blocks. This is the second time it's done this. This is running off the Switch Online, by the way. Look at it. Look at the blue blocks. The hell is that? This is digital. I don't get it. Willie Lowe is saying, hey, give me a sec. Basically, the long and short of it, Cutthroat, is Big Bad Toy Store for me being in Canada is just too much money. The best chance I have is if something goes on sale. But then that would, well, depending on the discount, right? It would almost make it just like a regular price for everybody else. And it's always a hassle too because it's always over $50. So like the postman comes, but then it just has to go to the post office anyway. Because for some reason, they're still not accepting payments at the doors, I think. It's been a while, but... So then I have to go to the post office to get it. And I'm not making excuses, I'm just saying. It's a pain in the butt. For me. But yeah, I miss the Super 7 Thundercats. If you go back on my channel and you watch some of the older toy stuff when I unbox that Lion-O, like it's just pure joy on my face. I remember I'm just so excited for when that line dropped. Now I remember, if I break all those and then kill them all with the hammer, they'll all be stuck, spawned on the second side. That's it. Okay. I remember. Come on down. Come on. Don't be like that. It's going to feel good when you get smacked in the face with this. Oh, you little sons of... Sometimes they come. Sometimes they don't. Whoa. $6.95 US for the cat slayer. Yeah, look at it though. It's crazy. You don't, Jim? You don't like Thundercats? I know a lot of people don't, but I love that show, man. Let's be honest here. So hang on. There's lots of reasons I like Thundercats. But I don't think Lion-O is the greatest protagonist. I know he's just a kid. He's a young adult, whatever he is. I get it. Or he's a kid in an adult's body. But every episode is him being the leader of the Thundercats, going off on his own and getting himself into like all kinds of messes. And then he has to use the Thundercat logo and come help me. And then all the other Thundercats come and just bail him out of his troubles. That's what every episode is. And I'm fine with that. I like the fact that he is vulnerable and that he needs his friends. I like that. Whereas if we compare it to the other muscle-bound guy, He-Man, Filmation style, He-Man to me is very boring. Because he's like Superman, where he can just get out of everything and he has no weaknesses ever. Nothing can stop him. That's just me. I like heroes that are vulnerable and that can be defeated and that have weaknesses. Hang on, I was going somewhere with that. I lost it. I lost it and it flew out of my head. He was there, and now, not. Oh yeah, that some people don't like Thundercats. That's right. Yeah. It's the friggin' intro, the animation, and the animation just in general of that show I think is so good. It's all about that beginning. Don't be hungover and watch Thundercats though, because Mumra's screaming 24/7 will just it'll break you. It'll break your head off. Tiger found catnip? I don't remember that. For real? Uh-oh. I know Matt likes Superman. Hang on, I'll read that in 1 sec. Uh-oh! Oh! I've done this one messy. Down! Super nothings? Oh, I guess he's not Super Mario here. He's just jump nothings. Okay, we're gonna get some points. We're gonna smack these guys with the hammer. They're like, you know, moths to the flame. They're drawn to the business end of this hammer. Smack! I gotta watch I don't get Mario's nose tied up in this business. So he should spawn over there now. Yeah, so they can't get to me. I like that. Go, go, go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And that's no disrespect. I know a lot of you guys love Superman. I love Superman too. Okay, so it's not a disrespect against that. I've talked about this a lot. One reason I like the street level Marvel heroes as my favorite, because they are vulnerable. Like especially someone like Daredevil, he can get beat. He can be on the verge of death. You know, he has super senses, but I mean he knows martial arts. That's his power, right? Besides the sonic hearing and all that. Or the sonar, whatever you want to call it. But anyway, my point is I like heroes that are vulnerable. That can be defeated and not by like a magic rock. We're getting smoked here. Hang on. Because then with Superman, it always becomes kryptonite. Kryptonite suit. Lex Luthor has kryptonite underwear. Lois Lane accidentally brought a kryptonite bra. Oh my god, it's kryptonite. Which is why, when they decided to kill him, I thought it was so interesting because none of us knew that Superman could be beat up to the point where he's dead. And that happened for a long time. It was like 5 or 6 months through all the different Superman issues. Oh my god, how did I live? Oh, how did I live? That was a far drop. Mario should have he should have perished. And I mean I was young too in 1991. I would have been 16. So I didn't understand from a business point that they... Hang on. This is just precise timing. 1 second. I didn't understand from a business point of view that they weren't going to kill Superman. I just didn't understand it, right? So when they brought him back, I was mad, and it was one of the many reasons, but one of the main reasons I stopped reading books, comic books. Because you get emotionally invested. I remember crying and being so upset when he died. It was a huge thing. And then they just pull the rug out. No, he didn't really die. It was just bullcrap, man. But I was too young to understand, you know, that's like killing Batman and having Batman actually die. It's not going to happen. Oh, actually, Bruce Wayne, version 1 died. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about Batman in general. Umbrella. This is messy. This is not as clean as I want it to be. It's not as clean as I want it to be, guys. It's a little messy. We got girders everywhere. This is not good. Up! What are you doing? There's 2 girders at the bottom. Try and clean it up a little bit. I don't know if we'll be able to. Come here, you. I got something for you. Yeah. It's the old croquet mallet! Ooh, yeah. You like that, Donkey Kong? Now we got trouble. I think this is third board barrels. Bruce Wayne is old Batman. See, that's what I mean. Like, I'm sure someone's going to say, well, if someone's picked up the mantle of Batman, it's Dick Grayson. I don't care about Robin. I'm talking about actual Bruce Wayne. Remember when they broke his back? They tried all that crap, too. It's so dumb. Shut up. He's not dead. Leave me alone. You played with my emotion too many times, DC Comics. I don't like you. And I read that damn Superman book on the bus. On the bus home. I couldn't help myself. I opened that black bag with the... Whoa! With the blood S on it. Oh my god, hang on. We're dead. Okay, she's just got to shush here a little bit. I'm dead. Please, love me. Love me like I love you! Oh, we got one more try. Oh, this is getting maddening. It's getting insane. It's getting crazy. I need a banana. I need to have a banana for energies. Well, I can't just live off coffee alone. Hang on. Oh, Oh, I really screwed the pooch on this one. I had all my men here. Fudge! What a colossal failure this run was. Damn it! I hate it! What are we getting? 500 a pop? Yeah, that's not enough. I need more points. I need more power! $100 just ain't gonna cut it, man. Oh! What? I'm dead! Oh my god, nice try there, Conky Dong. I got something for you. Yeah, it's the old hammer. I'm just gonna go up there. I'm gonna whack him with this hammer. I don't know when it ends. I don't know when it ends. Ah! Two hours in. We're good, baby. We're good. We need Superman and Super Mario team up. Funny enough, they weren't originally going to kill Superman. They had this big meeting about the wedding of Lois and not being able to do the TV show. Also, what, they got mad and killed him? But remember, it was like he was lying there and he was all dead, and it wasn't really he was dead. It was like his sleep state, because he's Kryptonian and alien. Human doctors couldn't register the heartbeat. It was going so slow to keep him alive. What? All right, any more coffee? Is that what you're saying? There's no crying in comics. What are you talking about, man? I cry. I cry at everything. I can't watch Return of the Jedi because it's too emotional. I have to mentally prepare myself. Dude, I cry I get goosebumps and tears in my eyes when that announcer guy says Super Mario 3 at the end of The Wizard. I cry. Woo! Gotta stream at 10. Gotta get that in. Here we go. Oh, God. There was something else that really annoyed me. It was the death of Superman. The Jim Lee X-Men, where they killed Magneto and Magneto didn't really die. That's when I started understanding that nothing in comic books ever meant anything. I think that's why I lost interest in them. And I did. I completely did. I guess it's maybe my fault for getting so emotionally invested in them, but it's like kind of the thing they did with Walking Dead, right? Where Walking Dead was... I'm dead. I don't know how to beat that gap like that. Walking Dead was so good. I'm going to just wipe here. Walking Dead was so good because any character in The Walking Dead could be killed at any given time. Even Andrew Lincoln wasn't safe. Like, when Shane was gone, it's like, okay, they can really take out anybody. And then they started, season 4 or 5 and up. Remember doing the fake-out deaths where Glenn would be dead, but he's not really dead. You just think he's dead. It's the same kind of thing. You lose trust in the IP that you're consuming. And that's what comic books did, and it really turned me off really fast. We're going to grab a coffee. The top right of the stream, guys, you can see today's sponsor, which is Bull Airs. Get yours now at bullairs.com. They have so much awesome pop culture goodness. Right now, starting today, you can get the 2 different sets of Back to the Future inspired shoes. $99 a pair. You can get both pairs for $160. Only in the same size, but that's 2 pair of shoes for you guys there. Also, we're going to bring this one up. the Back to the Future inspired Part 2 jacket, which Marty wears and his son wears as well. There's only 50 of these right now. You can pre-order. They'll be shipping in September. Those are $250. I'm grabbing myself one of these because I'm a nerd who likes jackets. And that's just the way it's going to be. You guys know my Captain N from Bull Airs. My friggin' Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight shoes. That stuff is made of legends. BullAirs.com. Sponsor of today's stream. Okay. You guys ready? We're going to take a couple minutes break. I'm going to grab a banana for some energy and another coffee. Stick with me. And thank you guys for being here so early. You're the best. Be right back. All right. We are back. Jim, yeah, if you're still in the chat, do you remember that? I was just a young comic book collector. And that was like, I don't know, man. I guess because I'm just used to the model for all that stuff for me was Star Wars. And it was like, at least back then, it's like if someone was taken out, that was it. Same with continuity, right? Like Star Wars, there was one continuity. You know, Obi-Wan died. He came back as a spirit, but that's totally different, you know. Wasn't like he died and then he didn't really die. I don't know. But I guess where do you go, right? You can't kill one of your main heroes. But you got to make it interesting. I mean, that's a very, very difficult business. I'm dead. It's a very, very difficult business, comic books, to keep writing new stories for these characters, right? I mean, I get it. That's why if you look at Batman, Batman has been through everything under the sun and back times 20. Because it's been going on for 4,000 years. Like, you can't just keep, you know, Batman fights Joker and he beats up the bank robbers. You got to have it fresh, right? I don't envy. I mean, it's got to be hard to write comic books for sure, as in any kind of writing. But especially for a character that's constantly always around, every month you have to come up with a new story. It's tough. I would say out of all the enemies in that game, this fire guy here on the ladder hates me the most. He just does. He hates me. My jacket is on the way. Not yet. That bad boy's a must-buy, though, for sure. I'm going to grab that. I like all this stuff that Bullairs does. I think it's cool. There was I missed the Gem and the Holograms jacket. I think it was just a women's jacket, but I still wanted it. It was awesome. Come on down here. Oh, Patrick, I see some Star Wars. Hang on one sec. Oh, it's on there. Thanks, Cutthroat. I appreciate that. I didn't realize I had it on there still. Thank you. I'm dead here. Such bullshit. You watched... Okay, so let's talk about it, Patrick. I haven't seen any of it. You watched the summary video, like you haven't seen the episodes yourself, or you have? Talking about Star Wars The Acolyte? I'm just wiping. Yeah. The Canadian tuxedo. Dude, I don't like... There was a trend, like, in the mid-2000s, like, acid wash jean jackets for, like, rock dudes kind of came back a little bit. And I jumped on that. I had a jean jacket. I don't know where it went. Don't you have, like... Don't you hate it when you have, like, pieces of clothing that just were there and then they're just gone? I used to have one, but I was never like a denim on denim. It's not a good look for me. I have the Luke Skywalker Bespin jacket. I have the Captain N jacket from Bull Airs. And I have Han Solo's jacket from Solo: A Star Wars Story. Believe it or not, that one's from Hot Topic. And I remember they did Han's jacket from the movie, and they did Lando's cape, which I tried on. But it was hilarious, right? It's like, who's gonna buy this? I never saw anybody with it. The Han jacket's alright. It is pretty cool. It's just brown with the black shoulder patches. Not nearly as cool as Han's Empire jacket. Even his vest from Jedi or A New Hope. I appreciate you not spoiling it for people, Patrick. Thank you. I'm trying to find a way to articulate it. I guess the best way I could summarize is I like Star Wars when George Lucas wrote Star Wars. The George Lucas era. We're in different eras, right? The J.J. Abrams, Ryan Johnson era, and now we're in whatever the hell we're in. We're in hell. But for me, it doesn't look like Star Wars, and I know it's a different era, and Willie Lowe was pointing that out the other day. It's the High Republic era, so it's like a bunch of stuff we've never seen with a bunch of different factions we've never seen, which I can appreciate. But at its core, it doesn't look like Star Wars to me. It just looks like a generic science fiction show from the trailers I've seen. And more importantly, any of these Star Wars shows as of late, I would say Book of Boba Fett, Obi-Wan, even Andor to some degree, and definitely The Acolyte and Ahsoka, they all look like they're not having any kind of fun. It's just generic characters standing there with their arms crossed, not having any fun. I mean, you're in friggin' Star Wars. There's just no like personality to any of it for me. That's just my thoughts, so I mean, I think if anyone enjoys it, that's amazing. Enjoy it. I just don't care anymore. Like like Jordan and I did the shows on the Obi-Wan recap and the Book of Boba Fett recap, and I've since taken them down just because I don't want them on my channel. I've said this before, right? I don't want them on my channel where it's just him and I, well, I wish it was like this, I wish it was like that. I just don't want that. Because I don't think Star Wars is for us anymore. It's for, way past our generation, right? And I think it's fine. And if this is what it's become, this is what it's become. I don't think it's fun. Star Wars was fun. It's not fun anymore. It's so serious and boring and dull. But hey, man, what do I know? I'm just a friggin' Star Wars fan, that's all. Oh! Ah! When I think I have a strat figured out, they friggin' throw the barrel at my life. I don't think we'll see an Obi-Wan 2. I can't believe it. You notice how I didn't say Mando, because I think Mando, Season 1 was really great. Season 2, parts of it were great. And then they started to getting into the, we need to bring in characters that people know. And I don't mean Luke. I mean all those boring-ass Clone Wars characters. I'm sorry. I don't think any of them are interesting. Bo-Katan and all that stuff. Get out of here with that stuff. Go on. They started to feel the need to bring those characters in, and why I liked it, especially in the first season, because it didn't rely on anything that came before it. Are we talking about Star Wars again? How did this happen, Patrick? I blame you. We lost the man, but we're going to press on anyway. Yeah, it's like Joe to a certain degree, right? To a certain degree, I would say with the toys. But I would not say with the Joe lore. Because G.I. Joe cannot get past the 80s. Hasbro won't let it. And we won't let it either, because that's all we seem to want. A line that was known for trying different things, breaking boundaries, has sure become boring. Let's have the 80s forever. I mean, it does sound good, but for G.I. Joe, I don't want that. I want G.I. Joe to grow. But anyway, it's another conversation we've just drilled into the ground. It's not going to happen. No, I'm not upset, buddy. Not at all. I get loud, you know that. I don't get mad. Well, Patrick, that's what we're getting. We're getting the Ahsoka bootleg version of the Thrawn trilogy. Dave Filoni has squeaked his characters in there. They're so interesting. I'm sorry, I just don't like them. I don't think the Rebels character, I don't like any of them. I don't think any of them are interesting. We've also gone from like Luke being the only hope in the galaxy, maybe Leia too, to now there's always this Jedi being Cal Kestis or being an Ezra Bridger or whoever it is. There's always this chosen one out there. It's just dumb, man. I think George said it the best, and this was maybe a couple months ago, where he said Star Wars was written out of his love for all these different styles of filmmaking. It was written, it took parts from different mythologies and different religions, and that's what made it great. But all current writers do for Star Wars is take parts out of Star Wars. They don't add anything to it. They're just pulling out of Star Wars what came before it. And he was saying that's one reason why he believes that it's not doing the greatest. And I would agree. Everyone's just getting to play with the toys now, right? They get to play. It's their turn in the sandbox to make their own Star Wars story. And they're going to make the stories that they want to do that maybe aren't necessarily the ones that should be made. Yeah, Jim, you're a 70s kid, right? So you remember the G.I. Joe you grew up with is very different than the G.I. Joe I grew up with. But it was still Hasbro. But Hasbro was a different company. When the Hasselfeld brothers were in control, I'm dead here. Oh, that would have been epic. It was a different company. It just was, and it's never going to go back to that. But G.I. Joe was always known for reinventing itself. I don't know, man. I would even say with the Sergeant Savage stuff, even though it was, not commercially successful, I still say they took a chance. And now they're just not willing to take a chance. We're stuck in Real American Hero. And we're not only stuck with those characters, we're stuck with the way they look. Like, Jesus. Can you imagine being Shipwreck? You're eternally frozen in that outfit the rest of your life? But he's a comic book character. I know, but he's a Joe, man. I mean, they don't even make Shipwreck figures version 2 with his wetsuit on. It's always the sailor outfit. I talk about this stuff a lot because I care. If I didn't care, I wouldn't talk about it. I just want better for G.I. Joe. It's my favorite toy line to collect. I think I'd be into classifieds more if they made newer characters. So 68 100 we can't get past. We can't get past. That's not good. Blaylock did that cutthroat in the early 2000s and it got retconned. All the stuff Blaylock did was erased once they got Larry Hama back. It wasn't canon anymore. Blaylock was killing left, right, and center. The games are. You think the game stories seem to be better than the movies? Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with a lot of that. Retro, you're back. I know I haven't beat it. My game's glitched. It just keeps going to the same 3 screens. I don't understand. Where's the ending, Nintendo? Things just keep going faster and faster, and there's more enemies, but it's the same 3 screens. What kind of game is this? Whoa. Jeff, I would say I think I think corporations listen too much to what people's feedback is. I don't know. I don't necessarily think people's opinions all the time are what should be. I'm just saying. When it comes to G.I. Joe, let's talk about that. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's, again, I've said this before, maybe it's because I've collected G.I. Joe my entire life. I'm just tired of the same characters. But we're frozen in this time warp, and it's so weird because Transformers isn't like that. Transformers, by Hasbro, I think does a really great job in paying homage to what's come before it, and at the same time moving it forward, regardless if you like new Transformers content or not. That's not the point. The point is they're still doing different stuff. But they won't do that with G.I. Joe. And we saw what happened. You know, there's gold plating on Duke, and they got Nerf weapons and stuff, and people just lost their minds. Well, that doesn't look like Duke. I don't want it to look like 1984 Duke. We have that. Not only that, we had that in the 25th anniversary line, which wasn't that long ago. Well, maybe it was long ago. It was almost 20 years ago. Oh my God. There's this notion that for something to be successful, it has to like smash the record of what came before it, and that's the case we're getting into when we're talking about. That's the case when we talk about video games, movies, TV shows. All this stuff has to totally smash the record of the previous whatever it was, or it's not considered successful. I think that's just a recipe for disaster, and I think that's what you're seeing now in all entertainment. $300 million Spider-Man 2 games that aren't making what Sony wants. Well, it's impossible. The budgets for these things are so big now. Movies are considered failures because they make their money back, but it's not enough. I think the entertainment industry is in big trouble. If that didn't move down there, I would have been toast. Okay. Okay! I like what Nintendo did with some old school games like Tetris, making it Tetris 99. Yeah. Yeah. The problem we're having now, Retro, is that older games are just disappearing. You guys can check out the article on Vim's Lair. What's happened to them is this week, I believe. Nintendo and Sega going after Vim's Lair, which is a known ROM site. One of the oldest ROM sites on the internet. So much is gone now. Vim's Lair was known to have one of the only places we could get some of this stuff, and now it's just gone. And Nintendo and Sega, at least at present, won't release this stuff. So this stuff's just gone. That's scary, and that's funny. We were talking about this not too long ago. About this stuff just disappearing. Marvel perfectly updated the costumes and modernized them. Hang on, man. Give me 1 sec here. Sorry. There we go. There we go. This is a little cleaner. That's a little cleaner. This little bugger on the bottom. He's toying with you. Go up the ladder, dude. What are you doing? Go up the ladder. Fine, I'll come down. Gonna run out of time soon. Well, isn't that why everyone's so into the new Deadpool? Isn't this the first time we've seen Wolverine in his yellow costume? I don't know, man. My point earlier was that I think the people creatively who are making decisions for whatever entertainment medium we're talking about should be making these decisions based on... I don't know. They're in these positions for a reason, I guess, based on what they feel is right, and stop listening to people who I think... I mean, nostalgia is a powerful drug. We've talked about this. But I don't know, and we need a good blend of nostalgia in our lives, right? But can you imagine if Nintendo just kept releasing this version of Donkey Kong and didn't give us anything else? Like, I like the fact that you can get this on any console Nintendo has made. But they've also made a conscious effort of creating new Mario games. Imagine they just stuck with this and that was it. That's what I'm talking about with G.I. Joe. What's that? I play by the seat of my pants. In this game, you mean? This game's tough, buddy. I don't know if you've ever given Donkey Kong a go. But there's no, to my knowledge, there's no way of mastering it. Everything is such heavy RNG. Dead. Damn! Mario can't take the fall. That's the lead source of my entertainment as well. Mutron is YouTube. I also like Tubi because I like they've got a lot of the old 80s horror, 70s and 80s horror on it, which I'm a big fan of horror movies. But I think nostalgia is important and we need nostalgia in our life, but I think there's a fine line where nostalgia takes over. And it's like what we talked about, right? It's like, well, maybe that movie was good back then, but maybe some things shouldn't be revisited. You know what I mean? Making mistakes. Making careless mistakes. Chunky what? I can't see because the heart. What's chunky roll? What is that? Crunchy roll. What is that? Is that a chocolate bar? I'm dead. Brutal. I know I'm dead and I can't stop myself from dying. I'm gonna wipe. Oh, is that that's the anime one, right? Yeah, I don't have that. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of anime. Oh yeah, yeah, our stuff's on Tubi in the States. It's not in Canada. It's on Tubi in the States though. Jeff, no, he's a carpenter in this game. So when did he change careers? Well, sometime between now and 1985. All right, Patrick, we'll see you tonight, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Tubi's a free app, Mutron, that you can get on any of your consoles or like your smart TV or whatever. It's basically, think of it like YouTube. It's, well, think of it like, actually more like Netflix, sorry. It's, the UI is basically exactly like Netflix, but it's completely free. And it's got a ton of like old movies and a lot of like B-side horror movies and stuff like that. But it's cool. You don't have to sign up for anything. It's just completely free. And the only trade-off with that is it's like YouTube. If you're watching a movie, you'll have to watch ads that are not skippable. But big deal, right? But yeah, check it out. It's really good. Now, when we get up to the top here with this spring, there used to be... I used to know the different positioning. There's two different positions Mario needs to be in depending on how it hops. And I remember the one position, I don't remember the second. What's 189 US? Oh. So are they like, basically, Matt, are they like Tubi for anime? So they take all the old animes like Robotech and stuff and... Mario in Space? We already had that, my friend. Mario Galaxy 2007 on the Wii. Galaxy 2 2010. Actually, thank you. Yeah, Mutron, check it out. I don't know if you're a horror movie fan or not. That's what I generally use it for. Like I said, it's a lot of those great box arts that you used to see in the video store back in the day. A lot of horror movies that I remember the poster art or the box art, but I never rented, obviously, because I was a kid. And I don't know how I saw some of the horror movies I saw. Get out of there. Like, I don't know where I saw them or where I had access to them. My aunt used to tape us a lot of movies because she had like those big old school satellite dishes back in the day. Yes, I know Robotech is Macross. I've never seen Macross. I've only seen the 3 Robotech series, which I know are 3 separate animes that Harmony Gold glued together, which I think they did a pretty good job. The second one being the worst. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Dana. Although she's got a really sweet body of armor, like her armor set, especially on the Matchbox toy is great. Removable helmet, removable shield. It's great, but I'm not a huge fan of hers. She's bratty. And then there's the other spectrum, the 3rd gen, where I love Scott Bernard aesthetically, but he's like kind of boring as a character. Oh, oh, look at that! Woo! You love a good horror? Yeah, buddy. Well, we're 15 minutes, and it'll be my regular streaming time. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. What are we streaming today? How about we stream Conky Dong, the arcade hit from Nintendis. Come get me. There you go. Idiot. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. It just Crunchyroll for some reason. I know what Cutthroat said. I thought he was talking about a chocolate bar. I'm like, we don't have Crunchyrolls in Canada that I know of. I get no points for that. Did you see that? Oh, that was so close. Take this one on. That was so close. Raj, what up? Welcome on in. Station. Oh. We're rocking some Donkey Kong, what I call a marathon. I don't know. This is a little bit longer. I still don't know what a marathon is. If it's like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever. I just called it marathon. So don't actually me if it's not technically a marathon. It's a lot of Donkey Kong. Put it to you that way. It's a lot of... I'm dead. Don't you ever apologize. You're not late? I'm merely entertainment, my friend. Come and go as you please. I'm dead. Oh my god. Look at this hairy predicament I've got myself into. I'm dead. Dead! Oh, you see, it just turned on a dime. Yeah, Willie does 15 hours at times. You got it. Yeah, I would say that's definitely a marathon. Damn it. I get so discouraged. When I lose one guy, I get that sinking feeling. My spirits go down. And then it's like, then I just start making dumb choices. Like this. Oh my god. That's all RNG. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. How are you supposed to do that one? Dun, 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 dun. Well, it's whatever's on the Nintendo shop. I think I bought the arcade one. We could switch to that maybe in a little bit. I don't like the arcade as much. It's all about the spacing, Matt. It's the RNG spacing. Mario, and I'm sure you've played this, Mario does not control, like, it's not just like, how do I put it? I don't want to say it's not precise, but it's very sluggish. So there's some gaps you can't jump quick enough. And it's always that there's gaps when you can barely get to, which is fine, but it's when there's like an extra half a space. Maybe there's a way around it. I'm not saying there's not. I just haven't figured it out. Yeah, I try and get... See, I didn't even use the hammer. Well, let's go back and use the hammer for points, at least. Because this is level 1, so I feel like we should be able to do this. 100 points for 2 barrels. That's a bunch of bullcrap right there. A lot of pros will do this. The thing I don't understand is, like, how quickly you should go up there because you're losing your bonus point. But yeah, I think, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do 2 hammers on the girder stage. This is a bad, dangerous spot to stand. Use the hammer, Luke. I got lots of coffee flowing through me. There's a point, man, when the coffee doesn't do anything anymore. You get waterlogged. You know what I'm talking about? At least for me. But we're good, man. Jeez, we're only 2 hours in. We're fine. Totally fine. Do you know what game that I've never been good at is Pac-Man? I mean, I'm not good at this one, but I at least kind of understand this one. I've never been good at Pac-Man. I even have the 1-Up arcade over there, and I'm still not good at it. Okay, Retro says go as fast as you can to get the bonus. Okay. And to get all the little purses and umbrellas and stuff like that, too. Now, if we go over here with the hammer and we kill them all, see if we can draw them up here. They should all spawn on that side, and they can't get to us. There's my strat from all those years ago. See how those guys are stuck there? Now they can't do anything. Okay, that only took a couple hours to remember how to do that. Look at 3 of the 4 of them are over there. They can't do anything. I love it. Of course, we can't get that second hammer, but that's besides the point. Oh, Retro, that's great. Our buddy Willie Lowe has the cocktail cabinet for Street Fighter, I think. I wanted one of those. I don't know if you remember, Retro, how closely you followed the 1-Up arcades. Ah! That's bad RNG. And that was a bad jump, too. But do you remember when they showed off the sit-down Pong machine? Oh... I would give up 2 of these for that Pong machine. It sold out like instantly. It was the sit-down cocktail cabinet for Pong. The colors, the artwork, it just says Pong, man. But there's something about that original logo with those original white and brown colors. And the fact that it was sit down. Oh, I wanted that one. It was way more money. I think the cocktail ones are more money. Does yours come with a built-in ashtray? Ah! Oh! Leave me alone! You have 5 of them! 5 cocktails? Or 5 one-ups? I killed... actually, his name's Jumpman. Thank you very much. Technically, actually... You have 5 one-ups. I bought a bunch before I left GameStop. Because I got a big discount on them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the ones I have at full price. All the ones that we had in our store. I remember we had... I think it was this Marvel one behind me, the Capcom Marvel one. It sat there forever, and I remember the box got all beat up because it's sitting on the floor, and you know, ah! And you know, people would like kick it over time and stuff like that by accident, and we get like all like salt on it from, you know, the winter time and such. Ugh. Okay, well, I always ask this question. It's one of my favorite questions to ask you guys. If you could have one full-size, standalone arcade machine, anyone in the world, what would you pick? I know we talked about this a few weeks ago, but I love asking it anyway. We got different people in the chat, right? So there you go. What arcade cabinet would you pick? I'm starting to get itchy. I'm wiping. How did it get fingerprints on my glasses? Tron. Oh, you have the Tron one. Oh, that's wicked. I don't think I knew they made that. Matt says, I couldn't get a cocktail sit-down cabinet. It would just become display space for my dollies. Yeah, Will's is, I think Will's is Street Fighter. Street Fighter 2. I wouldn't want a sit-down Street Fighter one, but... Okay, so full-size cabinet, Skyfall says, Double Dragon or Street Fighter 2. Now I'm going to be that guy, Skyfall. Street Fighter 2 World Warrior? Or, which one? Cutthroat says Spy Hunter. Interesting. Can I have the Nintendo arcade machine that has multiple games? Yes. Yeah, that's the Play Choice 10, but those aren't that great, man. They're just the NES ROMs in there, right? I mean, take what you want, but... I think the full package, I would still go for Donkey Kong. With that original first Miyamoto artwork, that blue cabinet with dirty old twirly mustache Mario. Even though I'm playing the NES version and not the arcade. I would pick that or Street Fighter Champion Edition. You get more games, yeah. That's true. Mutron says Double Dragon. What a great game. A defining game, that's for sure. Luckily, these one-ups, most of them have multiple games. I think all of them have multiple games on them. But my Street Fighter 2 one is my favorite. It's got 15 Capcom games on it. All the great arcade games. I love it. Actually surprised we actually got a discount at GameStop on those. Because it was a significant discount. Space Ace. Really? Love the Bluth stuff, man. Those games are hard as hell. I never really gave Space Ace a full try. I can honestly say that. I think I have it on everything. Any Dragon's Lair comp you get always has Space Ace with it. But I've always been a Dragon's Lair 1 guy. God, that game is magic. That move was not. Who dies on girders by falling? It's not girders. Well, what level is this? Rivets, whatever. I don't care. Sorry. Hold it together. Keep it together. You want a marathon, baby? You got it. Have you guys noticed, have I been getting bonus men? Has anybody seen that? I haven't even noticed if, like, or you just lose your men and that's it. I think you get bonus men. I'm just not scoring enough points to do it. I do, yeah. Oh, Nintendo would never let that happen, Retro. If they were going to do that, they would release their own. But I'm with you. God, I would love... I'm never a huge Junior fan, but I like Donkey Kong 3 a lot. With Stanley, no one ever talks about that hero. Remember Stanley from Donkey Kong 3 with his bug sprayer? I mean, wouldn't he be a great character in Smash? I think there's a Stanley trophy in Smash Brothers. We need to bring back Stanley. Get your pens and papers out. Let's write the old Nintendo. We need Stanley to return. This I command! Ish. All right, it's 10 o'clock. The stream starts. How are you guys doing today? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Oh, Friday already. It was Monday yesterday. The heck? Go away. Thank you. Pew, dibbit, 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 pew, bidit, 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 pew, did it, pew. Retro, I have you said you have, did you say you had Pac-Man? You said you have 5. I'm sure Pac-Man's one of them. Anyway, I have Pac-Man, but it doesn't have Ms. Pac-Man on it. That's crazy. It's got so many Pac-Man games, including Pac-Land, the old school Pac-Man platformer. I think it was 87-ish. But there's no Ms. Pac-Man. I guess probably so they could sell a Ms. Pac-Man 1-up machine. But I've heard through the grapevine, and how did I not die there? I heard that 1-ups are pretty pricey now. I haven't, like I said, I don't work at GameStop anymore, so part of me getting those was because I had access to getting them in the store and because I got a big discount. So my point is, I've heard that all the 1-ups, they're not that cheap anymore. Get the what? Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm losing it. I don't want to pull my guts again like I did during Ghouls and Ghosts. My throat's already gone. What are you bellering at? Remember when your parents used to say that? Who's bellering? Stop your bellering. I got Pac-Man for the novelty of it. Like I said, I'm not, never was or never been good at Pac-Man, but I feel like, I just felt like, you know, I should get this. It's a reasonably priced. I should have it in the collection. School run? You get back here this minute. I'm just kidding, dude. Oh, we'll still be going, buddy. It's a marathon. Dude, I was moving, Matt. Sure you were, Bartlett. Sure you were. I was! Gotta learn how to use a ladder. You guys. You guys! All right, it was my fault. Is that ladder enough for you? Oh, God. Oh! Ah! Yeah, Galaga. Yeah. Needless to say, most of the games on there I'm not a huge fan of. Dig Dug's all right. I can tolerate it. I like the Midway one. The Midway one has like Defender, Root Beer Tapper. Defender's like really old school. Look at that situation. We're not doing good. We haven't beat 68-1. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me some of this coffee. You want to do the switch off? All right. Let's do the switch. This is going to be even more brutal. I'm just warning you guys right now. It's going to be even more brutal. Early version original mode, later version original mode, international version original mode. High score mode. Let's just do early version original mode. Right? I don't know. Whoops. How do you get credits? How do you get credits? How do you go? There we go. What is that? What's that page terror thing? Like in the top right. What is that all about? Okay, this is the arcade, man. This is the arcade. This makes the other ones look like Super Baby Games, Volume 2. But I figure you guys could have like a variation on the sound effects at least. Look at this insanity, man. Look at it already. Dudes. We got blue barrels, we got 30 barrels, we got 40 barrels, we got 50 barrels, we got 60 barrels, we got 70 barrels, 80 barrels, 90 barrels, 70 barrels! Oh! It's like 20 times harder already. This is the first screen. I'm coming, Pauline! I hope. Is there more girders too? It looks like there's more levels. Oh, God help us. What have we done? Ah! Ah! Not a great start. Look, the high score for the machine is 7650. We gotta at least beat the machine. Dan, you're back? Well, dude, yeah, that was like 4 a.m. for you. Appreciate it though. This is regular stream time here. Okay, we're gonna reset. It's embarrassing. Reset. You got it. So for this Nintendo controller right here, you have to charge it on the side of the Switch. So you have to take the Joy-Con off. It's really I'm not a fan of it because I can't just plug it in. So I'm going to plug this in because I have no doubt we're going to switch back to the NES one. But you got to plug it into the side. It's way quicker. There's way more barrels. That was just the first board. You went to sleep. I can't see because of the heart. 1 a.m. Okay. Well, dude, you need some rest. You need some rest. Okay, I got my Nintendo New York shirt on. We got this. I'm using the stick. We're gonna start off with the stick. Okay, that was practice. Now we're going in. The hammer's slower. Oh God, help me! Help me! I don't trust it. Oh, I wish you could shut the hammer off. Shut the hammer off. Shut the hammer off. Shut it! They don't stop, guys. Like, help me help you. Triple jump! The arcade game's way better! Oh, God. Oh! No! No! Run! Ah! Oh! Oh my God, what a nightmare. Oh, the pie factory! I'm not prepared! I'm not prepared! Oh, conveyors. Just gotta get it! Ah! Ah! How can a pie kill you? They can kill you. Just get it. This level licks. I'm glad it's not the Nintendo version. I don't give a lips about the pie nothings. Go! Extend! Jesus. I don't know if it's not that bad. I'm just not good at it. Oh, man. This looks so much scarier, the arcade version. Should have been dead there. Should have been dead there. Pew! Pew! Rivets, here we come. Well, there's more items to get here. Please, hammer, don't hurt him. Oh, so many points. So many points. Pauline, I'm coming. Can they go over the... I don't think they can. No, they can't go over the cracks. Get the hell out of here. Pie Factory's hard. So, by popular demand from Cutthroat Comics, we've gone from NES version to the arcade. Because it wasn't difficult enough before, let's go 10 times harder. There's a hammer, though. There's a hammer right there, so when that flame comes up, if he comes up on that first ladder, we can actually defend ourselves now. Jesus. I can't get up. We're dead. At least I beat the computer high score. Oh my god, that barrel beat me to the other side of the screen. Okay, the arcade version is better. It's just harder. It is better. It controls way better. I'm gonna do this cool trick. Watch this trick. That didn't work. Oh yeah, you can do the backwards jump thing in this one. I get points for that one. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay, so what do we get? Okay, so let's keep track. So 2400, that's nothing. NES, we got 68100. Arcade, 24. Dude, that's like baby games. That's like baby games. You can purchase this off the Nintendo eShop. Oh, sorry, not the eShop. Whatever it's called. Yeah, the eShop, yeah. Do you want to register the score with Nintendo Online? No. I'm good. What? What's up, Cutthroat? Give it a try, all you Switch owners. All right. I'm composed. We're still using the stick, even though my hands are gross. They're so sweaty right now. I'm so scared of Donkey Kong Arcade. Why didn't I get 100 for that? This game, something about it just cheeses me. Don't. I know I'm missing a lot of points here, but you gotta be careful. Look at a squirrely barrel! Oh. Am I gonna be able to do this? Am I gonna do this? Ah! Oh, jump, moonwalk. Yeah. Do I need more coffee? No, I need less. You have one for me, buddy. Have one for me. Boom. Running squeaks are better on the NES. Okay. You think? Yeah, this is lower squeak. This is like, we're not messing around with the squeaks on this. It does control better. It's just way harder. But overall, I think I would rather have the better controls. Like, there's harder situations, but you can navigate them better, I feel. What the hell was that? What the hell was that move? Look at that! What? What is going on? What is going on? Oh. What was that Ninja Gaiden off the wall move? Did you see that? I didn't know he could do that. What's going on here? We have some like bootleg version. What is this? That's only $300 for that purse. I don't know if it's worth it. Backwards jump Donkey Kong Pro Skater. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, man. Sick. Donkey Kong Pro Skater 1999. We're doing pretty good. We haven't cracked yet. We're doing fine. Nice times. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Remember that movie? That was a movie. Oh, my dogs are fine. They know that Dad isn't mad. Dad's just excited. I just touched Donkey Kong. Oh my god, embarrassing. It's the easiest thing not to hit. I just hit him. We just took our old strat. We just said, screw you. We threw it out the window. We're going this way. We're just going old school girder style, baby. Where we used to do it as kids. When the game meant something. Yeah, you like that? I've made it harder for myself. Look at all these guys coming. They're like, oh yeah, dummy. Look what you just did. We're coming up there. We'll go get you. Look, they're coming. They know. They know. It's a race. Get up there. Oh, the moonwalk. My favorite old school controller. That's a good question. Yours is the the NES Max. It's so sick. The thumb. Whatever that was, right? They could get your thumb there like 0.5 seconds quicker. Yeah, that was great. Max is awesome. Always been a big fan of the Sega 6-button controller for the fighting games. The one that Sega actually made. Super Nintendo, 64. Oh, that's tough, man. What a good question. Probably 64 overall. Oh, I do. I like to do Macho Man. That's recent. And Warrior, I like doing Warrior too. When I need to channel, when I'm doing like a boss fight or something, and it's time to really like concentrate and channel, I like to do the Warrior. You might see that today. Who knows? 24-1. 21-6. Oh, that's not even my rub end. I'm not rubbing nothing. End it. I don't care about my name. End. Your name was registered, Jay. Let's try that again, Wild Turkey. Ooh, yeah. Let's go, baby. If you guys could have one era of wrestling back, speaking of wrestling, what era would you have? I think I know the answer to that. There's really only two, isn't there? 90s and 80s. The Attitude Era or like the Hulk Hogan 80s era. I liked when characters in wrestling were diabolical and over-the-top ridiculous. Like Undertaker and like Junkyard Dog. George the Animal Steel, like he's actually this caged animal. I like stuff like that, man. Step into a Slim Jim. Is that what he says, snap? I thought he always said step. You learn something every day, don't you? And then 2000s like was the McMahon Helmsley era for like the first few years, and then I dropped off. I'm just resetting. When John Cena came onto the scene, that's when I was out. I think I remember him coming in. I'm like, oh, this guy's like he's got shants on, and he's got like a hat. I'm like, boring. Rolando, what's going on? Who has next? Listen, if I could find a way to pass it off to you guys for a couple games, I would gladly do so. Skyfall says, "80s for me." Oh yeah, Macho Man, Greg the Hammer Valentine, Jake the Snake. Oh God, that takes it out of you. Remember the Nasty Boys? Yes. Now, oh my God, that was I gotta look it up. Brian Slobs or whatever his name is. Nasty Boys. Oh God, I better put WWF. I better put WWF before I type in Nasty Boys. It was Jerry Sags and Brian Knobbs. Yes. Oh my, they are nasty, aren't they? Yeah, look at those guys. Oh yeah. Nasty Boys. Took them out. Mega powers, baby. Nasty Boys. I always liked I'm lame. I liked the Killer Bees, man. Yes, if you're gonna Google Nasty Boys, Google WWF first. Nasty Boys. Don't just hey, do what you gotta do. Retro, yeah. I talk about wrestling a lot. Especially when HGC's here. We bust into wrestling talk. But it was the 64 games that got me back into it. And so I gravitated towards WCW because that's where Hogan was and all those guys, right? But I liked the idea of DX. I just thought it was a little cheesy, but I definitely liked it when it was Ted Turner's WCW going up against the WWF. I'm going to try the D-pad. D-pad's tiny on the Pro Controller, but I'm going to try it. Instead of the stick. Like it's going to make a difference. I suck at Donkey Kong. That's all there is to it. I could say whatever, I'm going to try this and going to try that. It's not going to matter. The fact is, I suck. I can't even like look away for 1 second. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. 30, what's going on? Is he an ape or a gorilla? That's a good question. What do you guys think? Conky Dong, is he an ape or a gorilla? I think he's a gorilla. I think. I don't know if that's ever been documented anywhere, but I don't know. Yeah, Killer Bees, B. Brian Blair, and Jumping Jim Bronzell. I just remember, who was the announcer? Howard Finkel. Remember the Fink? Weighing in a combined total of 360 pounds, B. Brian Blair, Jumping Jim Bronzell, the Killer Bees. Remember him? He was awesome, man. The Fink was the best. He was the best in-ring announcer, and Vince McMahon was the best table-side announcer. I'm not paying attention to this game anymore. I suck. I need to just stop for a second. Thought he was a donkey. I like that. Yeah, he was created by Miyamoto, obviously heavily inspired by King Kong. But I think somewhere in the story of Donkey Kong, something to do with Popeye. I can't remember Nintendo's story with Popeye and Donkey Kong. They wanted a game like Popeye. Popeye is very similar to this, the Nintendo Popeye. Who's George the Animal? Oh, Donkey Kong. I gotcha. Do you remember the Fink? Howard Finkel, look him up. Look him up online. He's a little short guy with the mustache. Yeah, George was a little... Yeah, he was hairy. Leaping Larry Poffo. Skyfall, do you remember? Were you on the stream last week? We were talking about... oh, I'm itchy. Sorry. We were talking about Barry O. and Mr. X and like all the 80s jobbers. Matt says Legion of Doom Road Warriors, yeah. With Hawk, Axe, and Smash. Popeye is a great game. I agree. Alright, let's do better. Our score is way lower than the NES version. This is not going to cut it. How am I ever going to get my record in the Guinness Book of Records? Not by playing like this! Let's try again. Let's try again. Here we go. Here we go. Get out of here. Double? I'll do another double. Ah! Why didn't I get 100 for that? Sometimes you don't get 100. Why didn't I get 100 there? My God. The sound effects are scarier in this game. Like when the barrels slam down. I don't think you get that in the NES version. It's scary, man. I'm telling you. The game is longer too. It's a more steep climb. Oh Jesus! Jesus! Fink was great. Yeah. Do you guys agree what I say about Vince being the best tableside announcer? In the era of, he was before Mr. McMahon became a character. And then there was JR and Jerry the King Lawler. They were great too. But Vince was awesome, man. Why is he still moving? Oh. Leaping Lonnie Puffo! I'm trying to do like Fink's voice. I'm bad at it. I'm trying to think of other like lesser known guys. Let me think. Oh, remember Iron Mike Sharp? There's another jobber for you. And only us Canadians will remember not Howard Finkel. Billy Red Lions. Remember Billy Red Lions? close, man. Close. All right, girders. I don't like you. You don't like me. But we all love It's Chad, ladies and gentlemen, with a $20 super chat. What up, brother? I'll read your message in just 1 second. I hope you're doing great. We're over caffeinated. We're over hyper. It's time to rock and roll. Thanks for the $20, buddy. I love you very much. Tonight's going to be awesome. Entertainment 7 vehicles. Let's do it. 1 sec. You want to mess with me? You want to mess? You want to go? Want to go me? If I get that hammer, I'm going to smash that into your friggin' skull, fire guy. They're just coming over here. Don't come over here. Let me get the hammer. Oh, you idiots. You let me get the hammer. What a bunch of fools. It's Friday. Chad says, can't wait for tonight. Love you, brother. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Love you too, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I'm excited. 87 vehicles. We get to talk about that green box that Falcon's on again. Coastal Defender. Oh, my favorite. Oh, God. Whoa. Okay, they're moving. We're in trouble. Toy Habits. Brooklyn Brawler. Yes. Brooklyn Brawler. Oh, my God. Why do I have a feeling like him and Iron Mike Sharp teamed up? Does that sound right? What a time. What a time to be a wrestling fan. Just, I mean, we had so many magical, wacky characters. And that's the kind of wrestling I like. It's just ridiculous. Like Undertaker and Paul Bearer and all that stuff. Oh, Hulk Hogan at SummerSlam. You're gonna have to make funeral arrangements. And Undertaker just stand there. Oh my God, I'm making myself lightheaded. Look at this death trap. They let me live. I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded from doing Paul Bearer. Oh, Macho Man. I can't even do it. Like, how does he do it? He does like falsetto. Oh, Macho Man Randy Savage. There's gonna be no one at your funeral. I can't do it. DDP. Yes. I'm dizzy. I'm actually dizzy from that. All that nonsense. Come on with the flame, dude. Give me a lips. Give me a lips. Come here, you. This game just says screw you. So that flame's gonna kill me. I don't know. I choked, dude. Well, thanks, Toy Habits. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. But it's weird because he's like loud but quiet at the same time. Paul Bearer. Maybe I can add Paul Bearer to the repertoire of bad wrestling imitations that I do. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at what I got to deal with here. I hate this game. I hate it! Piece of me? Piece of me? Oh God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. If it comes down here, I'm dead. Oh my God. This is hard, man. This is ridiculous. Way harder than NES. Whose stupid idea was this? I just want to beat my record. Even if it's by 100. Okay, so just don't die here. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I said don't die here. I'm gonna die. I knew it! I knew it! Did you see that? It's a miracle! I tied my score. I said don't die. And what do? We're gonna heart this super chat by Chad. And we'll give it a thumbs up and everything. Yes, Cutthroat. 2.5 years. Wow. Demolition ruled. Do you remember late 90s, 2000s? Do you remember the Dudley Boys? They had the tag team championship for a long time. Devon and Bubba Ray. They were great, man. Remember 3D, their finishing move? Wild Turkey. Goonies, never say die. We tied our record. Exactly tied. D. Who's D? Oh, who gives a sibs? How do I end this madness? I don't want to rub end, whatever the hell that means. Let's just go. JT, you know. Dude, every time I say something out loud in a game, it happens. I get so psyched out. I just had to beat my score by 100. Of that era, Dudley Boys and the Hardy Boys. The Hardy Boys were friggin' fantastic. We're going back to deep. Staying on D-pad, I should say. We were using the Pro Controller. I don't know. Well, that's going to make a difference. I don't think it is. I wish I could use NES for this one, but I don't think you can. Maybe you can, actually. Look at this coming my way. Look at this coming my way. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Ah, Angels of Mercy. Why didn't I get any points for that one? Oh! Mario split his pants on that one. He split his actual pants. He split them off. Give me all the money, give me all the points I can take. I'm still lightheaded from doing pallbearer. Maybe it's all the bellering at the screen. Brainbuster versus Demo. Who the hell's Brainbusters? Toy Habits? I don't think I know who that is. Brainbusters. Oh, were they around? Was that the Dudley times? I'll check. I'll Google that in a sec. I don't recognize those guys. Brainbusters. So they must have been old school fighting Demolition then. Matt says Hardy Boys, Dudley Boys, and Edge and Christian ladder match. Oh! Edge and Christian, yeah. I think they're both Canadian. I know Edge is. This flame's not going anywhere. He just stands there annoying me. And he follows me. Look at this guy, you scumbag. Let's go. Let's go. Get going. Woo! Managed by Bobby Heenan. Okay. After our next restart. Oh, I know Arn Anderson. Tully Blanchard. Jeez, Brainbusters. I know Arn Anderson. That helps. Okay. Natural disasters. That was earthquake and who else? Jeez, all these good tag teams. I'm dead. Bull crap. Oh, tugboat and earthquake. Oh, tugboat. So good. Man, I haven't thought of some of these athletes in Jesus. Oh, since before you were born. You know how the Junkions say in Transformers the movie that they talk TV, like that's their language? That we talk like, at least I do, I talk movie quotes. Like that's a real language. It should be like recognized as an actual language. Whoa! We almost got burned there. No joke. Can you try and hammer time some? I don't think. Oh, they can't even get to me. That was a waste of time. Earthquake and avalanche. Who is the wrestler with the red eyes and goggles? Red eyes and goggles. Fuck, dude, that was rough. That was rough. Trying to run from the flame and getting nailed. Oh, we're so close. Okay, don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. I used to be able to get 100 off that. A backwards 100. Are you falcon with me right now? I can't beat my score. I can't beat my score. Come on, man. I didn't want to get that. Hit this guy in the head with the hammer. No points! What are you, crazy? What do you think I'm jumping these for? What? Okay, who am I looking up? Let's go back. Oh, man. Okay, let's do a quick shout out. You guys have seen the video playing. That's this week's, whole week's streams sponsors, both the gaming, the morning coffee, and Friday Night Versus tonight. Bullairs.com. You guys are looking at the two different pairs of Back to the Future shoes right now that are up for pre-order today. $99 for one pair, $160 for both. If you're ordering both, they have to be in the same size, okay? And then we're going to switch over to the jacket, and this time I won't forget to close it when we're done. This guy here is available today, too. This is a replica of Marty's son's jacket from Back to the Future 2. I, myself, am grabbing this. You guys know I love my jackets. My Luke jacket. My other one from Bullairs, which is the Captain N jacket. This guy's available right now, and there's only 50. So it went up, I think it goes up at noon. I keep forgetting we were freaking here at 7 a.m. But you guys can grab that today as well. So thank you once again to bullairs.com for the sponsorship. Oh, Brainbusters. Yeah. We're looking up Brainbusters. Okay, let's Google that. WWF Brainbusters. It's just showing me the move. Tag team. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know Arn Anderson. I don't recognize that other guy. I don't. Oh, yeah, there's a picture of them with Bobby. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that Tully guy before. I don't ever remember seeing Brainbusters. Interesting. Who's Strike Force? Strike Force WWF. Oh my God! Tito, that's Tito, and is that Rick Martel? Who's the other guy? It is Rick Martel. 100 points right here. Oh, this is so good. You know, it would be like an amazing stream if we could imagine you could stream, and it will never happen, okay? But I'm just saying, imagine we could stream like the old WrestleManias or even like old episodes of WWF from like the 80s and like watch those. Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh my God, I would love it. Yeah, Rick Martel. Well, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Rick Martel. And is it Rick Martel and Jumping Jim Brunzell or the Killer Bees? Isn't there someone called Tom Zeke? Early Tom Zink. Tom Zink. Yeah, so who is Tom Zink partners with? Rick Martel and Tom Zink. Who is that? Because no, Killer Bees was Rick Martel, Jumping Jim Brunzell. So who is Tom Zink a part of? Tag team. Brian Pillman and Tom Zink in the NWA. Oh man, there's just so much info here. You guys tell me. Yeah, so there's our high score, 24-100. We're not doing as good as we are on the NES ones. I'll give it a couple more goes, and then I think we should switch back to NES. I'm really not great at the arcade game. I mean, I suck at the NES one, but I really suck at this one. Can-Am Connection. Oh, look at that. Look at this guy. Retro Roamers. The Can-Am Connection. The Mounties. Oh my God, you guys are just killing me here with nostalgia. I'm drowning. I'm drowning in the WWF nostalgia. And I'm an old school. I'm always going to call it the WWF, okay? I just am. I'm doing it. And I don't care. Who doesn't like it? Because it's the WWF, baby! Ooh, yeah. Anyone can do a Macho Man impersonation. You just gotta push and like almost make your head explode when you talk. That's it. That's all there is to it. Didn't get 100 for that. Give me a break, and I didn't get 100 for that one either. Ah, dudes, this sucks. I suck at Conky Dong. I'm gonna do this points. Woo! Whatever. I'm not getting the hammer. I'm just trying to get through it. Why didn't I get 100 there? Sometimes it works, sometimes not. Can you beat Donkey Kong without jumping? No! You can't! Whoa! God. Oh, the blue one, we got 800 with the hammer. That's good to know. This part's so scary. Why didn't I get points there? What's going on with that? Why did it not? Iron Sheik, yes, we lost him. It was this year, wasn't it? Iron Sheik was one of these wrestlers where you really weren't sure if there was a difference between the character and the actual athlete. What am I doing jumping pies? What am I doing? Oh my god. To me, it felt like Sheik, the WWF wrestler, and Iron Sheik, the guy. I don't even know his real name, but that it was. What do you call that? It's almost like method acting, right? It's like Trailer Park Boys, you know? Like when they're out in public, they act like they're characters, you know? It's like that. That's how Sheik was. Mutron, you're back, buddy. We're still playing Donkey Kong. We've moved on to the arcade version, which is hard, to say the least. See? Brutality. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to NES after this. I am not prepared! Which is okay. We got our NES controller charging on the Switch right now as we speak. I will say, overall, this game does have better controls, though. But, I don't know, the NES one, I think, is more my speed. Which would be our speed, right? You guys are like, heck no, Bartlett. I would have had 100 million points already, I'll tell you this minute. Help! Help! I'm trying. Raven, the old grunge dude, that was his thing. They all came out to like bootleg versions of grunge songs, remember? They were like the same notes, but they were presented in a different sequence. It's like Teen Spirit, but reversed. That was like DDP. Self hi-fi. Dun 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 dun. We're in serious trouble here. There's a lot of fire. Okay, we gotta get to the other side of this. Get the hell away from me. Who the hell is Red Rooster? Oh, I remember Red Rooster. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on, I want to look up something in a second. Here's all the points that you can muster. Come on down here, boys. You're coming over here? Yeah, come on over here. Ah! I had bloodlust. I had hammer happy. No, James. What's up, buddy? What's up? Station! Spirit teen like smell. Give it a listen. Give DDP's like 90s/2000s entrance theme a listen. And I think Ravens was like bootleg even flow. I'm not even kidding. Come down. Come to me. Okay. Now, when I Google this, and by the way, you know what? Okay, I can't give up yet. We got to at least beat our high score once. This game is hard. Okay. Now, be careful when you Google this. I'm Googling 80s jobbers, but I'm making sure I put WWF in front of it. Okay. Brain damage. Rick Hunter. Les Thornton. Oh my God. Pork Chop Cash. You guys remember him? Pork Chop Cash. Swede Hansen. I don't remember Swede Hansen. Do you remember him? He kind of looks like a little bit like Andre. Iron Mike Sharp. Yes. He had like the Metallica wristbands, like the Metallica Slayer, big black wristbands. Dusty Wolf. Oh, Dusty Wolf's got some wild hair. Look at his high. He's got a high helmet. Rusty Brooks. Ugh. Rick Oliver. Steve Regal. Remember Steve Regal? Terry Gibbs. Pedro Morales. Tony Guerrera. Oh my God. Gold, baby. Gold. Okay. Going to take our second little intermission. I'm going to let the dogs out and use the restroom, guys. Stick with me. Great stream today so far with our Donkey Kong Marathon. I will be right back. Go grab yourself a beverage. All right. Okay, so we have to try and at least beat this record before we switch over to NES. Yeah, Mutron, that Gears you got is awesome. Never saw that one, or the Brawn that was from the '86 movie line was really good too. I'm trying to remember. Anybody know what Gears' big story was? You know how each character in the old G1 cartoon, a lot of them had their own episodes, right? Like their own story. Didn't Gears have one? I'm trying to remember. That barrel dropped awful fast. Sometimes you get points, sometimes you don't get points. Welcome to Conky Dong. Right. The sensei. What do you mean? I am no sensei. I am just me. Ah! I forgot what I was playing for a split second and I just dropped down. Okay, that's not the kind of thing that's going to beat your old high score there, Bips. Nice try there, Lunch Lips. Ah! This Pie Factory's trying to kill me. Ooh, 500 a pie. Not bad. Oh, it's bad when I'm going to get killed. I'm going to get killed by the pie. Go! Bip, 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 bip. We are getting our butts kicked. Well, it's just me and my garbage playing. Hey, Mr. Trashman, your gameplay sucks. I can milk those pies for all they're worth, but I don't want to. I'm gonna keep going. Let's rock. I think the rule should be we can't go to NES until we beat our high score of 24,000. Which is like a baby walk for most people. And I don't know why Rivets gives me such trouble with the arcade version. Maybe the strat for the NES one's a bit different? I don't know. Maybe. But maybe not. I've trapped myself. I got one with that whole thing. Gotta be lips. Look at all these guys up here, what I'm supposed to deal with up here. How would you like me to do this? Guys, come on, man. Well, I gotta try and draw them out this way. it just respawning and getting quicker? Alright. New strat. Dead again. Trapped myself again. I'm going. Here we go. We're so close. I would be heartbroken now if we didn't beat at least the high score. I really just want to switch back to NES. Oh, they're all stuck on that side except that one lonely fire ghost. If you look up gaming marathons, most of them, like 24-hour gaming marathon, should pop up as one of the first. I think in the context of video games, marathon should be like, it should mean like endurance, right? I don't know if that's the same meaning or not. I have no idea, but it's more of an endurance run. We're dead! We're dead! We're dead! $2,680. 2-6. Can we switch back to NES? We beat it by a couple hundred. I'm gonna switch back. Switching controllers real quick. Going back to NES controller. All right. 68,100 is our high score. Donkey Kong arcade game handed me my butt. Oh my god, look at this one. Look how awful it looks. Oh my god. Oh, I'm blind. Am I playing Atari 2600? It's all squished. Look at it. Whipple, 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 whipple. It's all squished. Oh my god. I didn't think this was so... I'm dead. Get me out of here, man. All right. $8.6 hours. Okay. Well, considering we have the stream tonight, I don't think it'll be 8.6 hours, but it'll be pretty long. But I'm going to do, like I said, I would love to do, and I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. The members will decide, so maybe we'll get that up this week or the beginning of next week. We'll do a members poll, and we'll do 4 games. And channel members can vote on it. What do you say? Does that sound good? I think that'll be fun. then we can kind of vote. Oh god, yeah, this game's way more stiff. That's okay. That's okay. We gotta roll with it. And we're not doing the strat we should be doing. You're an idiot. This is like baby games Cutthroat? Yeah, pretty much. This is like an easy version of Donkey Kong. 100% easy mode. Because there's lots of games that we could choose from. Why don't you guys throw out some suggestions? Now think about it, okay? 24 hours is a long stretch of time. So, it's got to be something like, I don't know, like old arcade, like, or like, you know, I was going to do Tears of the Kingdom, or it could be something like that. I don't know. Just give me some ideas what you guys think would be a good 24-hour stream. I'm fulked. I'm fulked. Whoa! I set a new high score for arcade, barely. I was at 24,100. I got 26,800. But I didn't want to quit until we at least did it. We're not doing good. We're not doing good. I don't think I've gotten into a good rhythm. Silent Hill. Nah, I don't know about that, buddy. So what happens when it gets beat? You just play it again? I figure like the intelligence level is going to drop drastically the more we get into the late night hours. So I don't know if wanting to figure out puzzles and things like that would be a good thing. I don't know. Maybe that would be entertaining. Not that you guys have to be there for the whole thing. I'm just trying to think because I don't want to start one and it's like not entertaining. I said earlier, like something like this, you could do it because it's basic yet difficult, but it's not something where I can't talk with you guys, right? There's some streams we did, like as much as I love Chrono Trigger, I love it, but those streams are very different in tone, right? Because there's a lot of thinking and reading involved and stuff like that. It's just different, you know what I mean? So I don't think any RPGs should be on the table. I would say Zelda is not an RPG in that traditional sense, especially something like Tears. Majora's would be a bit more difficult, but something like Tears you could do. What other games? Throw some out there that you think would be 24-hour marathon stream worthy. Snake Eater? I think any open world game. Is Snake Eater open world? Metal Gear 5 is. I don't know if 3. I don't think 3 is it? Tears of the Kingdom 24-hour stream, okay. How many NES games can you beat in 24 hours? Oh, dude. I don't like that idea. That's a lot of pressure. Probably not a lot. Some more than others. If it's a game I know, it's different. What about, like, just a trip down Insanity Lane? Is everyone up for that? Like, a trip down just the wild. Like, you pick the worst game you can think of. And you stream that for 24 hours. Like, what is the worst game you could think of? Besides Venetian Blinds. Venetian Blinds 24-hour stream. Can you imagine? That would be basically like just us sitting here talking to each other for 24 hours, which I think would be fine. But there's no real gameplay involved. See, something like Desert Bus is really good. Because Desert Bus seems easy, but you can't stop. And it's just like, oh, big deal. You hold the button down, and then you lazily go left to right. Yeah. But when you can't let go of that button, because if you do, your truck gets towed and it's over. See, that's different. Venetian Blinds, you can stop at any time, right? Mystical Ninja starring Gammon for N64. Ah, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. Max. Oh, God. I almost died reading the chat, for God's sakes. I just gotta know what it says. And I could pause the game, but that would be against the Donkey Kong rules. You can't pause the game. You can't go for a break and then come back. That's not real Conky Dong. Let's friggin' go. I notice Pauline doesn't say help in this version. She's more content with Conky Dong just like kidnapping her over and over. Come on up here. Oh, I was going to fall on that rivet again. You can't fall in this, Bartlett. Jesus. Max Payne 3, 24 hours of cutscenes, 1 hour gameplay. That would be like Metal Gear 4 too, right? Castlevania, Pong for 24 hours. Oh my God. That's a great idea. Mario 3, no whistlers. Superman 64. Oh. You know what? 24 hours of Superman 64, Den, and we'd still be on the rings, the training rings. That game controls like... Well, it controls like garbage. Absolute garbage. That's what it controls like. Like old Gramps getting out of the tub and he slips and he hits his head. Like that kind of thing. Jump! Oh, that was a double. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? The marathon's going good. How are you? How are you doing? What's going on? We're talking about games that I could do for 24-hour marathon. Go! I like to get a barrel! 68 and 100 points. That's our score. 68,100 is our top score. We're not even close to that. I thought every run I would outdo my score. But it just goes to show that's not the case. Donkey Kong is... Look at that. Random. I also like the idea of doing 7 Days to Die. Starting from the beginning. Or a game like that. Pac-Man. Oh, dude. I'm really bad at Pac-Man. I'm a dot eater. Like the power pellets. I can't save them. I go right for them. I have no... Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't conserve them. I just blow through all my power pellets. And then I have like 90% of the board. To gobble up. I suck at it. Street Fighter. Break of or 24 hours of Venetian blinds. Yeah, we were talking about that. The sun goes up. Now you see it. Now you don't. Now you see it. And you guys, yeah, the chat could be involved in it. Now you see it. Now you don't. Now you see it. And then you'd have to guess if you're going to see it again or not. Doesn't that sound like fun? Old arcade, like faithfuls, like Smash TV would be fun. How many times can you go through Smash TV in one 24-hour period? Tetris would be good. That's a good one. Yeah. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. There you go. Jag for 24. Oof. That's good, yeah. Classics like VidGrid on Jag CD. Because we got to be hipster. We can't just do Jag. We got to do friggin' Jag CD stuff. Come on, man. Come on. Whose channel do you think you're on here? We'll do like Dragon's Lair 2, the Atari Jaguar CD version of the game. There you go. How hipsterish can you get? Jeff is here. What's up, buddy? How's your day going? You rocking and rolling? Hang on. Just got to get old Jumpman through this next little area. Oh, nice, dude. You're at the retirement home. Well, good. It's a beautiful day, man. I hope you enjoy yourself. Thanks for leaving the viewer up. Appreciate that. You're streaming tonight, I assume? 24 hours of fighting games. Yeah, that could work too. That guy almost bit me in my friggin' you-know-whats. What? Did you guys see that? This isn't the first time they've screwed me with the hammer. I guess I need to watch my hammer placement. Can't believe I lost a man there. Who needs days off anyway, right? Bah. Dude, did you see that? Some BS there, man. Show me, I'll show you. Come the f... It's just getting sloppier and sloppier and dirtier and sloppier. 68,100 is the score to beat. Anybody who has Donkey Kong at home, the NES version, please. I encourage you to play right now. Please. Beat my 68,100. Starting to feel it a bit. 4.5 hours into Conky Dong. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me on a Friday. I hope you're having a good time. We're having great conversations all around. I loved the old 80s jobbers conversation that we were having before the break. That was fun. And Star Wars has only come up once so far, so that's also good. Starting to zone out. Starting to zone out. Jeff, you gotta beat mine. It's not gonna take much, so it'll take you probably 10 minutes. I used to be way better at this game, but it's been a long time. Get out of here, flame guy. He hates me, this flame. He just hates everything that I stand for. He hates my carpentry skills, my bow staff skills. He just hates me. What is that spring anyway? Like, Donkey Kong's not even throwing it. It's just like coming at me. Who's throwing that spring? Think about that. Who's throwing it? Oh, nope, 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 nope. I went too late. I'm going to die. Oh! Oh, thanks, Butron. Yeah, I'm trying. Trying my best, man. YouTube is a difficult thing to figure out. I'm certainly trying. I just enjoy doing live streams with you guys. I enjoy making videos. So I mean that's all you can ask for, right? Hopefully other people like it too, and the channel keeps growing. Yeah, that's the goal. But I just love doing what I'm doing, and I'm glad you guys like it. You hear me yell at 80-year-old baby games. Oh, Seer HGC! Oh, yeah! Buddy, you missed the 80s jobber talk. WWF. Jobbers, that is. Get away from me. Station, buddy. Station. Oh, I can dig it, HGC. Oh, yeah. Oh, it actually says oil on that barrel. I never noticed that before. Hey, look at that. Bro dudes unite! 4.5 hour bro dudes. Dead. Barry Horowitz, Brooklyn Brawler, ST Jones, Special Delivery Jones. Okay. I'm going to throw this at you, HGC. Does ST Jones count considering they made an LJN figure of him? Think about that. Not saying jobbers don't have figures. I'm just saying maybe jobbers don't have figures. Special Delivery Jones? I don't know, man. I don't know if I count that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, we were throwing out some pretty cool tag teams. Should do a wrestling trivia night. That would be fun. Have you experts answer? We could do teams. That would be awesome. You count him, he loses more than he wins. Okay. I guess I was a little confused on what the definition of a jobber is. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Landon, welcome on into the stream, my friend. How you doing? Pilot Wings for the Super Nintendo is a great game. I would agree with you. I'm dead. Pilot Wings, always the tech demo on showing the latest in Nintendo hardware. But they're fun games for sure. The Super Nintendo one is the standout, I think. The 64 was pretty good, but it's all about the Super Nintendo Pilot Wings. Let's go. Okay, this is the run. I feel it. This is it. If these guys would come down and give me some points. That's right. Come on a little bit closer. That's right. Where's the other rivet? Oh, man, we got a couple nasty rivets happening. I can't get over there. These mothers right here. We're gonna run out of time. We're gonna start running out of time. Excuse me. You think there's wiggle room on jobbers? All right, fair enough. We are in a nasty predicament. We got to race. Oh, come on! Yeah, we're dead. You mother... I'm going to taste your lunch. It's absolute bullcrap. I was waiting for someone to make a dirty joke about it. Wiggling for jobbers. WWF jobbers. 80s jobbers. Dig Dug. Dig Dug what? Not 24-hour Dig Dug. Are you crazy, Grady? There's no way. There's no way. I could play Dig Dug for 10 minutes. Yeah. I try my best not to swear on streams. I say fulking a lot. F-A-U-L-K. But you know what? It's not as powerful as the other F word. The other F word is just, it's like a boom! It's so clear as to what it is. And the feeling you get when you say it, it's so great. But fulking, it's not good. F-A-U-L-K-I-N-G. Vickman, welcome to the Donkey Kong Marathon. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. What are you saying? Yeah, they're like flame guys, HCC. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They're annoying is what they are. That's absolutely true. So this is like the first level of the arcade version. That's how difficult the arcade one is. And I think we're on our third round here. I think. I've kind of lost track, but... Getting some pretty good points in here. Yeah, we got trouble. We got trouble at the old pie factory. Have I seen the Fantastic Mr. Fox? They replace every bad word with cuss. No. What, they actually say cuss? That's funny. No, I haven't seen it. Go! Pew! Pew! Okay, this is the moment. We are, yeah, almost 5-hour chat, dude, bro, station. Guys, we got to work station in there. That's the deal. Okay, Bill and Ted, come on. Bill and Ted love. Oh boy, I'm trapped. They got me. Look at all the fun. Look at this. Come on, man. Come on! Okay, we're changing the strat. Forget the half side. Okay, no, keep going with the half side. That works. Here we go. Easy. Okay, they're all over there. Don't even think about going up there, scumbag. Don't you do it. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Come on, Marius. Mario, all day long, he knows the time of day. What? Yeah, I know a few people were called Dude Bro from somebody. Because they do 2-hour live streams and talk about toys. I mean, that's what I do. I don't care. Call me what. Whoever can call me whatever they want. I really don't care. I love live streaming. It's what I do. There you go. I don't take... I mean, I love video games. I love toys. But I don't take this stuff so seriously that I bleed for it. You know what I mean? I don't. We're talking about dollies. We're talking about pew pew video game Papa 2 games. I'm dead. Oh! If I hadn't said that, I would have made it. 6490. No. No. Maybe I shouldn't have said the Brodu thing. Isomeric, yes. We were going back and forth, so I started the stream with the NES version, and then I switched to the arcade version, both on Switch. Then I've switched back to NES because the arcade that's crazy. Yeah, and part of that, I guess, too, Mutron, was like people who accept super chats and memberships are like, you're not supposed to do that. What? It's called making a living. What are you talking about? The whole thing is just ridiculous, man. Call me a bro dude all you want. I can give a lips. I was a skateboarder for a long time. I'm a metal dude. I'm a punk guy. I'm a bro dude. Absolutely I am. 100%. Uh-oh, look at this timing. I'm not dealing with that. Oh! Oh! HGC, amen, my brother. Amen. This stuff is supposed to be for fun. I'd say we all know a lot about these hobbies that we like, right? But I'm no expert in video games. I'm no expert in toys. I just like them a lot. And I've been there for a long time, so I love it when I get corrected. That's my favorite. That's where the actually came from. You know, it was comic book guy from Simpsons, but we adopted it because we get corrected all the time. So we started, Chad and I, we started saying things incorrectly just to see who would do it. I think it's amazing. I love it. You gotta have fun with this stuff, man. That's why looking back at all the Star Wars stuff that I was saying a couple years ago, it's pretty cringy now. Like, who cares? Do you know what I mean? Like, if I don't like it, just move on. Oh, Wild Turkey. Sorry, buddy. I didn't see you. You're out of here? You have yourself a good weekend, mate. Thank you. Yeah, and I love it when people teach me things about gaming and about toys. I love it. I guess some people look at that as a weakness, right? Like if you don't know absolutely everything about X topic, you're not a real fan. I think that's funny as hell too. Or the more money you've spent on something means you're a bigger fan. Isn't that stuff great? Does it make you laugh? Makes me laugh. We got the coffee and the water going, guys. So I'm waiting for everybody in the chat to give me some Donkey Kong strats already, for God's sake. Come on! I now have to be more hammer conscious. That's what we have to... Folly, lolly, lolly, la. Lippity, dippity, sippity, skips. Mutron with the 5. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. For Station! And his exceedingly huge... What a Martian butt. Oh, yes. Remember that was the Martian's name, but it's also the saying, right? Like they all started saying station. Like, hello. Appreciate the 5, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying some, mediocre Donkey Kong play. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm dead. I'm dead! It always hurts me taking that first lick. Yeah, but the hammers get you big points, man. Right? So in the NES version, the hammer does not change yellow before it fades out. So you got to kind of count a bit more, which I haven't been doing. But yeah, it's 500 a pop on those hammers when you hit the barrel. Vickman, sorry, this is the NES one. Dude, I haven't mastered nothing in this game. My high score for the day is 68,100, which is nothing. I haven't even broke 100K, man. That's the highest. In the arcade, 26,800, which is embarrassing. Embarrassing. You got it, Jeff? Well, yeah. Come on. What am I supposed to learn from this? Come on. Learn from your mistakes? It's so underrated. Overrated. Oh, okay. My brain's not working. I hope you guys don't hear these noises in your sleep. Can't touch this, baby. You guys want to see my MC Hammer doll? I'll show it to you on the next break. I was also supposed to show you that reproduction card of the Pie Factory NES level. I forgot. I love the dolls of the late 80s and 90s, all the music stuff we got. I have all the new kids. I have Hammer. I have Michael Jackson in his Thriller outfit. Love him. Love him. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Look at this. How do they manage to position themselves like this? I'll bait you. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, it's hammer time, baby. Where are you gonna go? What you gonna do, brother? Nothing. That was like a Hulk Hogan Macho Man crossover. The Book of Bartlett. Oh, Mallrats. Besides the funny Ben Affleck quote from the hit movie Mallrats from 1995, actually, thank you very much. We all know that the best new kid is Jordan Knight, so let's not even talk about anyone else. There is nobody else. Maybe Donnie. And let's face it, Donnie's pretty cool. He was especially cool in Saw 2? Or Saw 1? I forget what Saw he was in. But we all know that Mark is the better wall bag. Oh, I'm getting licked here. Look at this. Look at this. See? That's not me. I was pressing it. I was doing it. We're only halfway there. Whoa. Living on the prayer. Go! Run! See, we gotta get the hammer for the points. Words, what up? That is the one and only Jumpman, my friend. You better believe it. See, you can't. That's the one you can't do on the NES one. Oh, I did a poll on that not too long ago, HGC. I think Clerks was the winner. I put up, I've done 2 of them. Out of the Jersey trilogy, I still like Amy. Amy's my favorite. They're all pretty politically incorrect now, but I just love Jason Lee. He's my favorite, and particularly his character Banky, who is almost the same as Brody, but Banky is a lot more hyper. Landon, hanging tough. You got it. You know what's up. Oh, Mark's getting Departed, yeah. He's good in Fear. Do you remember Fear with Reese Witherspoon? I think it was like 97 or 98. He was like the stalker boyfriend. I think that was his first breakthrough movie. He was great in that. I had a VHS copy of Fear taped off a Laserdisc. Because we had this awesome hipster like movie rental place in my town here that had a lot of discontinued prints, and they also rented laser discs. So when I was taking film theory in college, instead of having to go to the screenings, I would go to this place, and they would always have whatever obscure like art house movie we were watching at the time, right? They would always have it. So I never had to go to these screenings. It was like the best. $2,600 score. Oh yeah. My name is Earl. You like that? Yeah. It did catch on with me because there was no swearing, and I know that sounds juvenile, but for me, I wanted Lee to drop his swearing. I mean, I know he didn't write it, but yeah, Fear was great. And I used to actually own My Name is Earl on DVD. I had the first season. I tried to like it, but Lee, what? I got the kill screen. Did you see that? I got the kill screen. No, I just fell too far. Lee was actually good in Clerks 2 as well. I can't remember his character's name in that one, but he's basically kind of, it's like his name is Earl character, but he's almost, no, hang on. I meant to say he's almost acting like Jason Lee, because at the time he was doing My Name is Earl, and it's like he was like, Oh, you guys, you know, we went to high school together. You're still working here. I got my own TV show kind of thing. It's kind of like that. I don't know that character's name. I never learned that character's name. Does anybody know Lee's character in Clerks 2? Mutron, how did it end? They didn't kill anyone off, did they? Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't like it that much either. HGC. It's all right, but I don't know. And the third one I have not and will not see. I don't need to see that. And I know what happens. I don't need to see that. That's just me. That just bothers me. Look at this guy. He won't come down here. Oh, now he comes down. You mother. Look at him. It's going to be a race. Oh, it ended on a cliffhanger. He was named Dude Bro. No, seriously, what was it? Don't you make me goggle it. 'Cause I will. I'll goggle it. Lance Dowds. Oh, I should have been dead there. That was crazy. Looked like I got 1,000 for that long jump. But I didn't. It was only 100. I'm just starting to get all blurry. Lance Dowds. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that part's funny. The whole Lord of the Rings versus prequels. I don't think it aged well. Well, the others, I mean, they're great movies, don't get me wrong. Like, I'll always love the Jersey trilogy. Some of them are harder to watch than others now, and that's fine. Those first three, I think, are pretty solid. Pew! Ba-dum, 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 pew! Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Try and light my head on fire. I never go for that purse. Yeah, Mutron. I mean, anyone who's worked retail, I take that back, actually. I think a convenience store is a different kind of retail. I never did work at a convenience store, but I can only imagine what you have to deal with, especially if you have a gas station attached to it. I can imagine. I've seen enough Karen videos. But I remember seeing... I don't think it was a standee, a cardboard standee. I think it was the poster for Clerks. I walked into my Blockbuster the one day, and I saw the black and white poster. It said, "They're here to serve you. They don't have to like you," or whatever the catchphrase was at the time. I was just like, what is this? And I remember the guy was like, oh, it's just it's a movie about a day. It's a day in the life movie. And I was a huge Dazed fan, right? Still am. So it's like, oh, wow, it's about people that... What do you mean people that work at a convenience store? How can you make a movie of that? I remember kind of thinking it was almost like a documentary. Renting it and just, yeah, falling in love. Just the super adult humor. The fact that it was black and white, 1994, I thought was really cool. I know it was like Kevin Smith, like not having a ton of budget. But just the whole, the guy in the bathroom, with the thing, and she comes in, and it's just like, whoa, this is like crazy, man. Like, this is like adults only kind of humor. And just Jay and Silent Bob, those characters were interesting. I will say this, I think those characters got worse as the movies went on. They are really awesome in the first Clerks. Because it's more grounded. Do you know what I mean? Like Jay and Silent Bob, especially Silent Bob, he's such a cool cat in the first Clerks. And then as the movies go on, I still love Smith. It's got nothing to do with that. But you know what I mean? As the movies go on, he's making all these silly faces to overexpress how he's feeling. And I'm just, it's not the same. There you go. There's my useless opinion on Clerks. 37. In a row? Hey! Get back here. Do 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 do. So this game, like it's hard to explain. It's like I almost don't even see the game anymore. It's like I'm kind of just looking through it. Oh, he did the little wall jump too there. I mean, we're still not doing any better. And I'm not saying looking through the game is good. I just don't really see the game anymore. I see just everything at once. What? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not making any sense. We're starting to get there. We're starting to get into the area of we're getting a little bit squirrely, getting a little bit nutty. You know what I'm saying? We're getting whoa. What you gonna do with the hammer? Oh yeah, right into my trap, baby. Woo yeah. Come on down. Dum 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 dum. We got ourselves trouble here, eh? I see what's going on. I see what you guys are up to. Oh! Oh, yeah! I have not, Metron, no. Good? Yeah? You like it? I don't even think I've heard of that. I just learned today that it's snap into a Slim Jim. I always thought it was slap into a Slim Jim. Neither of them makes any sense, but whatever. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, shush. They're trapped. And see, I haven't seen Shaun of the Dead either. I don't really think I've seen anything with Simon Pegg. I know everyone tells me I should see Shaun of the Dead. I'm a little late. I'm a little late to that one. What's your favorite, like, horror movie, guys? So I just said like because I was jumping there. Straight up horror movie, not horror comedy. Like, straight up horror movie. What's your favorite? Dead. Dead! Every time I get close to my record, I hear it in my head and then I freeze. Oh, yeah. Evil Dead, Landon says. The first one, yeah? It's funny, I'm working on my newest video, and I'm talking about that too, how Evil Dead was like a scary movie, and then it became like the camp that we know today, right? I love the first Evil Dead, and I used to really like the second one. I watched the second one probably more than I've seen the first one, but as the years go on, I don't like the one-liners, and they're extremely cheesy to me. Yeah, so I would say Reanimator is still my favorite. But I love Romero's Dawn of the Dead. Shining, of course, is like a perfect film. Slasher stuff you don't like? I can see that. It's not for everybody. And they're all, like, so similar, too, right? You know, watching a lot of these, it's funny. It's like most of these people in horror movies of today, they do this stuff to themselves. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, let's play with this Ouija board. Well, you're gonna ask for something you don't want. They still do it. Oh, let's go into this haunted house. We dare each other to spend the night. Well, that's not gonna end well for you. They do it anyway, and they all have to play all these like sadistic demon games. It's like you did it to yourself, man. Don't go messing around with things you don't know anything about. Simple as that. Yeah, Jaws, right? Yeah. Jaws is like in a league of its own. Yeah, is it horror? Thriller? I mean, what's the difference, really? Horror usually deals with some kind of supernatural element, and a shark that's like that is definitely not normal. That's a supernatural element. In my books, I would consider it a horror movie. Did you see that again? I almost got killed there again. He dodged my hammer. Oh, look at this fine group waiting to come see me. We're going to try and hit him with the hammer and see if that works. I think with Romero's Dawn of the Dead, the thing that drew me to it and keeps drawing me to it is we can all kind of see ourselves in the zombie apocalypse. Like, what would you do in the zombie apocalypse? Well, you'd probably go to the mall, right? If you could secure it and you had a group of people with you, that would make the most sense. I mean, hindsight, right? It's going to be difficult to defend. Obviously, we saw what happens with, at the end of Dawn of the Dead. But still, You go to the mall if you can block it off. You have your food. You have clothing. You have entertainment. So you don't go squirrely. But yeah, the downside is keeping unwanted strangers out is going to be a very difficult task. Yeah, see, this is trouble. Dude, Retro, I'm with you. I do not like... It's going to sound funny. Natural bodies of water. I won't even go in lakes anymore. We used to go to a cottage all the time when I was a kid. I won't even go in lakes anymore. When I can't feel the bottom and you can't see what's under you, I don't think so. But getting back to Jaws being a horror movie, if we look at the fourth Jaws, I would say even past the first one actually, but I'm going to cite the fourth one. It follows her to like the Florida Keys or something like that. Remember, it's the one with Michael Caine. It follows her into fresh water. So, two things there. A shark in fresh water is ridiculous. Second of all, it follows her because of her family. So I would say, under those conditions, the Jaws is absolutely a horror movie. Whoa! Don't you get away from me, Flame. I'm trying to work here. Neil, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Go for the points. Isomeric, you almost beat the arcade version on super hard. Donkey Kong? Man, you must be a wizard. Good for you. I'm brutal at this game. Brutal. No, you can't climb with the hammer, yeah. And you can't turn the hammer off either. I'm dead. They've cornered me. I don't remember Jaws 4. I only watched it once, and I was way younger. The first one is perfect. The movie's perfect. It's just crazy. Oh yeah, and it's not even the original Jaws, because two of them died before. I don't remember the third one. Lou Gossett Jr., is that his name? Yeah, he's in the third one. It was 3D, remember that? So, yeah, the first two sharks die. Let's not even forget that. So it is, yeah, Jaws' family, hunting down Roy Schneider's family. Yeah, it's 100% horror movie. See if they'll take the bait. Just gonna clear that way. Problem is I've trapped them. They're gonna trap me right here. Except I got that guy. That was luck. Yeah, I just remember being 3D. Yeah, was it at some place like Marine World, right? Or Marine Land? But Mutron, I wanted to tell you about Tubi a little bit, because Tubi also has some great horror, like modern stuff. I call them iPhone movies because they're shot with an iPhone. And they're usually not very good, not because of the iPhone, but you can tell when you look at the thumbnail that it's super duper amateur in every way. You can make a great movie on a low budget. I'm talking about, oh Jesus, other factors. Hang on, let me get past this. Give me a break with that. Random barrel, man. My point to that is, if you go on Tubi, type in shark, or like anything like that, like Exorcist, Amityville, any stuff like that. I always talk about Red Letter Media YouTube channel on here, but those guys they love watching B movies and stuff like that. But they did an episode on Tubi and how many movies use the word Exorcist or shark or Amityville, because I guess the domain for like Amityville, it's like not trademarked or whatever, so people use it. Oh, did I not die? It's gonna be a random barrel. Oh my god, how did I not die? You like the found footage stuff? Do you like Sharknado? Jaws vs. Chuck Norris. What? That's a thing? Is it actually Chuck in it? Oh my god, that's amazing. Sharknado with 90210's Ian Ziering. Or Ian, whatever. Hey man, he's in like what, 6 of those or something like that? Oh, Landon, yeah, we're on Tubi, I think in the States. I don't think we're on Tubi in Canada, which is weird. Red Letter Media, the Star Wars haters, yeah. It's the kind of video I want to make. Destroy all those toys. Do you know what I mean? Just to be like, dudes, we're just joking, man. This is like, we need to not take the toy stuff so seriously. They're just toys. And we're grown adults, by the way. So, yeah. Yeah, I like those ones. I don't know if it's Deep Blue. It's Open Waters. Have you guys ever seen Open Waters? Those ones, I don't want to call them, they're not natural disaster movies. They're like, I don't know what you call them. It's like they go out in a boat, they're having a fun day, and then they all jump in the water, they're swimming, having a good time, the party of people. And all of a sudden, we forgot to put the ladder down on the yacht, so we can't get back up on the boat. Those kind of movies. So now they basically just have to tread water. And it's not necessarily sharks that will get them. It's everything else, you know. There's like one life raft they have, or one life preserver. Those kind of movies I like. The one that was on the ski lift, I watched that not too long ago for the first time. Where they asked to do one more run on the ski lift. There's 3 friends. And they go home for the night and they get stuck on the lift way up high. Remember that? And they're going to freeze to death. Survival movies. There you go. Thank you. I can't believe I couldn't think of survival movies as a term. Ah, Donkey Kong! Too much conky dong. We're getting the pixel. Those pixel boxes are back again. Come on, Nintendo Switch. What are you doing to me over here? This is not good. I saw the first one, Neil. The first paranormal. That was great. Hopkins, what up? Welcome on in. Welcome to the DK Marathon. We're back to the NES version. Kanky dang. Conky dong. We still cannot beat 68,100 in all this time. In all this time. Embarrassing. What kind of conky-dong player am I? Let's get on it. Let's get her going. Come on. Conky dong. Look at this flame guy coming at me. Then he runs. Oh, you. I'll see ya. I'll see you on the rivet level. Maximum Dankavicious Canonius. I think that's how you say it. Well said, sir, and correct. The Kong versus Shockwave at the state park. Well, we all know Shockwave is the G.I. Joe wilderness specialist, so I don't think Conky Dong stands a chance, man. Donkey Dong. Is there really a movie called Bonky Dong? Palma, how you doing? Welcome on in, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome to the Donkey Kong Marathon. We're playing game 675,000. No, not really, but we've been playing for a long time. We're still going. Dale, you're back. Mowed the lawn. Good man, good man. I don't know what the weather's like there. Beautiful Ontario here in my neck of the woods. It is a beautiful sunny day. Palma, you're playing Donkey Kong. Oh, please kill my score. I have 68,100 for the day, buddy. You could do better than that. Show me up, please. When I start to get close to my score, I choke, man. I friggin' choke. Shockwave can do anything he wants. He's the wilderness specialist. Yeah, we don't say his name. Even though he's in my film. He makes an appearance in Nintendo Quest. Oh, Palma, you said you were playing Donkey Kong. I said, please beat my score for the day, which is 68,100. It's not much. I'm not good at it. Uh-oh. Tornado warnings are scary. That flame's got some pretty good AI. Uh-oh, we got a bad jump coming up. I'm getting out of there. It's still one of the best gaming docs out there, Neil. I love that movie. I've watched it so many times. Yeah, things have definitely changed. When did that come out? 2007, 2008? Things have definitely changed, that's for sure. Go! Go! Pew! Yeah, there's just like a lot of bad stuff happens when his name gets brought up for... It's so dumb. But I don't know, man. I don't know what's the truth and what's not. I don't care. I don't. Patrick, you're moving, right? Is that what's going on? I'm sorry if I missed that, dude. Truckload to the new house. Yes, you're moving. Hey, let me entertain you for 10 minutes. Oh, suck. Yeah, I just had this marathon idea, Patrick. I don't know why. These things just come to me, right? I'm always looking for new things to do for streams. Oh, look at this. Oh, I got one chance. No, I don't. I can't get past Donkey Kong. And marathon gaming has always entertained me. Or, not entertained me. It's always fascinated me. Hey, man, a new house is exciting, so congrats. Congrats, right? Yeah? Mutron, if you just Google the King of Kong, it'll come up. That was a pretty good run. It was pretty... Oh. Come on now. Dan, how many times have I watched it? I haven't watched it in years. I don't watch it like at home. When we did the tour in 2015, I watched it because we were in different cities, right? Probably since then. 2015, I haven't seen it since then, like almost 10 years. Hopkins, no, but the gentleman we're talking about is in my film Nintendo Quest. Sorry, not my film, the film I'm in. I think he has it on his IMDb too. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, Mutron, the King of Kong. Yeah, Fistful of Quarters. It's a really, really great... It's my favorite video game doc. I think it's great. This guy's just got me trapped here. Look. These flames, you don't mess with these guys, man. They come at you. I'm going for the purse this time. Got greedy. All my stuff is Hopkins, all my stuff is on the banner of my YouTube channel. Everything I've been involved with. Let's go. Come on, Mario, let's go. Amongst other things, Matt. That's a very small thing. I mean, it's a big thing, like, public-wise, but he's, like... If you just say something that... Yeah, I'm not getting into it. He goes after anybody. I don't know, man. That gets all silly. Yeah, these guys are going to corner me again. Look at them surrounded. The old classic. Is a classic move here. The old surround. Why didn't I get the umbrella there? Trying to get me again. Can I ask you a question? Seriously, what was that? What was that? The hammer, sometimes I'm telling you. Got 649. Good for you. Do it. No, Mutron, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. We're talking about the main star in a documentary called The King of Kong, A Fistful of Quarters. The film is a documentary about the world record high score and attempted high score in Donkey Kong. You got this, dude. Like, I'm only... my high score is 68,100. That was in the game before we switched to arcade. Who's saying shut up? What's going on? Everybody be respectful in the chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand why anybody's arguing about anything. I don't see what's going on, so keep an eye on it, don't worry. No, my chat is not like that. You can bring up whatever you like. Dang it! I gotta stretch my back. Oh my god. I'd say switch back to arcade, but man, we're not doing any good in this. It's just getting worse. I got fours. Like, I've only beat my score today 4 times. 4 times. All right. TJ, you're back. Back again, baby. We're in it for round 625,000. Do we go back to arcade? Or we stay here? That's the question. Another round here. I'm seeing through the TV at this point. It's great. It's a great feeling. Guys, remember that? This is what us Gen Xers used to do. TJ's back. Pass it on. Remember that? Oh my God. Did you guys used to do that in school? Oh, Allison likes Dave. Pass it on. Oh, did you hear? Allison likes Dave. Of course I heard. You passed it on. Yeah, it's going to be a reset because I paused. You can't even fall with the hammer. I wish you could just reset. Maybe you can. I can't even see the message on the bottom. Maybe you can. I don't know. All right, here we go. Oh, guys, how are you doing? All 18 of you in the chat. You guys are awesome. I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me on this beautiful Friday. Part 1, the first stream, is our Donkey Kong Marathon. Coming back at you tonight, 7 o'clock with some Dolly Talk. 87 vehicles, anyone, G.I. Joe? Well, that's what's happening. Right now, we are desperately trying to beat 68,100. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Might as well be playing Dark Souls. You tried to crap on me. See that? Oh, don't you worry, buddy. Dolly Talk will be there. I might not have a voice, but I'll have the energy. I always bring the thunder. For we need the Dolly Talk. Dolly Talk is important. The Coastal Defender. Come on. We gotta talk about the Coastal Defender. Brrr! Worst vehicle ever. No, there's another. There is another that's worse. There is another. Oh, there is another. It's not even the Pogo. You just wait. When you see it, you'll be like, oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the vehicles, yeah. Neil, I totally agree. Yeah, some good stuff. One of my favorite vehicles is an 87, but hey, let's save that for the Dolly Talk. Dolly Talk, 7 o'clock tonight. Only serious dolly enthusiasts, please, all right? We're talking about toys here. I want everyone serious. No fun. No time for fun. Got it? Good! Don't make me channel the power of the jobbers. Oh, the warrior. Pass on a figure. What's my recent figure I passed on? Ooh. I haven't been out to a toy store in a little. It would be the Star Wars Vintage Collection 3.75 inch Luke Skywalker from The Mandalorian. No, you got stream sniped. Wait, that's not stream sniping. What am I talking about? eBay sniping. Oh my god, my mind is gone. It's gone. Yeah, but this vintage collection, Luke, it's $25, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. $25. Forget it. Am I screaming? You can hear me in your house. Good. You gotta be loud. Is it eBay sniped? I said stream snipe. I don't know why I said that. eBay snipe. Chad did it? Of course he did. 1,000-yard shot. All right, Jumpman. And the guy controlling Jumpman. Let's go. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. I'm pressing it. I'm pushing my luck. Oh, yeah. Wrestler the Toxic Turtles. Is that real? What is that? Is that who is that, Dale? Toxic Turtles. I don't know who that is. This guy's pushing me. This fire guy, man. This guy over here. Dude, I'm embarrassed. You say that, and I appreciate the compliment, Hopkins. And then I do that stupid jump. You can't fall in this game at all. Any kind of distance, or you get destroyed. Mario just dies, right? So I tried to jump the flame guy, and I got totally owned. I'm going for the purse this time. I don't go for the purse as much as I used to. Oh, interesting, Dale. Okay. I didn't know that. We were talking about all the WWF jobbers. Man, I had a wicked Google list on my phone. Dude, I'll take some of that grilled cheese. Can you put jalapenos on mine, please? Thank you. I would appreciate it. Oh, my mind. I just thought of grilled cheese and jalapenos, and I. Ships. Do any of you guys eat tomato soup? Because I used to take, when my grandma used to make me grilled cheese, I would dunk my grilled cheese in the tomato soup. That is like legendary. But if you don't like tomato soup, you're going to think it's weird. Come on, Marius. Get going. Get the umbrella. Get going. Come on. Come get me. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want you to do it. Come on. Oh. I'm pushing it. Pushing my luck. One more rivet, but we're point pressing, baby! What?! What? Oh, Skyfall, I still do that. I still do that. I love it. So it looks like the poll that we had up for a while there, since 7 a.m., Donkey Kong 39%, Pac-Man 36%, Frogger 9%, Space Invaders 14%. Damn. Oh, Heinz tomato soup. I wish I had some. I'm going to have to order some. Or sorry, get some with groceries. I'm going to bring up my WWF list. Oh, Jesus. Don Guerrera. Oh, damn. We're dead. We're dead here because if I was looking up Don Guerrera. Do you die from that? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna restart. Some more jobbers for the people who were not here earlier. Terry Gibbs. Steve Regal, Rick Oliver, Rusty Brooks, Dusty Wolf. He's my favorite. His hair is legendary. Iron Mike Sharp, Swede Hansen, Pork Chop Cash, Les Thornton, Rick Hunter, Brain Damage. How about that? There's some jobbers for you guys. Let's all have a toast to the WWF hardworking jobbers. Is that all that's on that, TJ? Just ketchup? Ketchup potato chips, yes. I've never had just a ketchup sandwich. No. Doesn't sound bad, though. Bratwurst with mac and cheese. Woo! Yeah, crackers and soup. Remember there's the old debate in Seinfeld? Depending on the soup, if you crumble enough crackers, it's a meal, right? Remember that? But I think if it's just like a watery liquid soup, I don't think that counts as just a meal. You gotta have some, it's gotta have some density, some thickness to it. You gotta feel full after. I've never had bread and just ketchup. Do you heat it up? I'm curious. Ketchup. Ketchup sandwich. Woo! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Resetting again. TJ, no, I do not. Ketchup sandwiches? Really? I know it's odd when we brought up, we were talking about chips, crisps, whatever you guys want to call them. We were talking about potato chips, and the fact that ketchup potato chips are not normal for everybody is very strange to me. But apparently that's not like a normal thing all over the world. The States, like, you guys don't have ketchup chips. What about UK? You guys have to have ketchup chips. Come on. Come on. What about all dressed? Do you guys have all dressed chips where you guys are? I think the idea behind all dressed, it's a little bit of every kind of mainstream flavor, right? That's what I think all dressed is. It's like everything. I'm getting worse. Let's go to the arcade. All right, dude, I'll try one. I'll try anything. As long as there's no meat on it. I'm down. Let's do it. Oh. Is this not on? Switching controllers again. Oh, wait a minute. No. Let's use the NES controller. Yes. Can we? I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. All right, NES controller for the arcade. While our arcade score is 26,800. Oh, love Rampage. Love it. What a great game. This is like times 20 hard. If it comes down here, I'm dead. Sometimes you die, sometimes you won't, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. No, every time you lose with Conky Dong. Especially the arcade. Look, it's just they don't stop. There's no break. This is a big points one. There we go. 500 points. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. Easy. Easy. Oh! Oh, suck! Thanks, Landon. I'm full of passion and other stuff. That old trick. I remember that. Okay, we're on 0 men, right? Yeah, let's just restart. Son of a lips. I don't want to put my name in. Jibs. Whatever. Rub end. Just end. God. You like Lester, do you? Oh, what a game. What a horrible game. Thank you, everyone who watches my videos, the produced videos. I appreciate that. It's something I like to do just as much as the live streaming, so all the support helps. For you guys, click in. If you comment, you like them, it helps them out in the algorithm, so thank you so much. Hey, my kind of humor's not for everybody. Suck! Would you put like F-U-K? F-U-K. Or like a-hole. This sucks. We're running on empty, boys. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Whew. Whew. Dude, bros, unite! Oh! They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They keep coming all day long. Don't you come down here. Don't come down here. Don't come down here! Oh my god. Sometimes you get points, sometimes you don't. Donkey Kong cheats. Sweating up. I'm sweating to the oldies. Let's go. Yeah, Lester the Unlikely is the worst video game character in the history of it. Like, he should star in Venetian Blinds. He should. He's terrible. He runs away from everything. He can't jump with the lips. He's not good. It's not good. The Seinfeld episode where George doesn't want to lose the high score on the Frogger machine. Well, actually, that would imply that the machine was never unplugged, which is impossible. It would have been Shut up! It's a TV show, for God's sakes! It's supposed to make you laugh. Everyone remember how to laugh? Can I get up there? Just gotta get up. This level makes me very scary. Makes me very scared. Get up there! Jeez. He's a bozo. The holes. They're all. Oh no, they were cones. I got my pop culture mixed up. What is outlets? Oh, you mean the holes? That's that great actor. I don't know his name. That great actor from Fargo. That's what I know him from. I know he's in a bunch of things, but so good. So good. Heart of Darkness for PS1? Heart of Darkness. Don't know if I recall that. This is 10 times harder than the NES one, so I don't know why we're switched. We should have just stayed with the easier one. The graphics is so realistic. I feel like we're climbing an actual place where they build things. A building site. You've never seen such realistic scaffolding in all of your life compared to this game. Donkey Kong rules. Janus, Yanis, whatever. Peter Stormare? Okay, that's his name. Thank you. He's so good. Always comes back to the perfect movies, doesn't it, guys? Always comes back to the perfect movies. Those comfort movies. Those movies that you can watch. If you had a DVD player, you can just keep it on repeat. And it just plays over and over again. Fargo, boom, right there with them. 100% Fargo all day long. Rivets is a little bit different. It's a little skinnier. A little bit less floor to work with. They got me. They got me. They got me surrounded again. Look at this. Wow! I jumped him. Is he in Big Lebowski? Okay. Dale, I wish we could have music. Oh man. Let's do revenue sharing with the artists. I'm fine with that. I think it would be so great to be able to play music. I would love it. Come on down. Yeah, that's right. Hammer to your face. Donkey Kong's big thudding in this one is scary. It's really scary. I'm terrified. You said it, Hopkins. But there's got to be a way, I think, in the future for content creators to share revenue. Especially in the game space when you're streaming like Grand Theft Auto. Do you know what I mean? When it's such a part of the game. Who wants to play Grand Theft Auto with no radio station on? Absolutely zero people. I'm sure they'll figure it out someday. I almost died. That was almost the end. This is the end. This is the end. Oh, get me off the ladder. Oh my god, there's too much. There's too much. It's too much. 50-50. Don't throw it from the bottom! Ah! You say it, it happens. Oh. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I don't recall Heart of Darkness, TJ. PS1. I'll look that up. Put your name in. Put your name in. I don't want to put my name in. I put my name in before. You didn't even know you're on the Switch. You didn't save my name, Rob End. Oh. Whatever. I don't care. No name was registered. I don't give a lips. What does that mean? What did I do? No. No. How do you go on the NES controller? There we go. Janice. Yanis. Big Lebowski I've seen once in my lifetime, my friends. I know you're going to say, what? How is this possible? I've only seen it once. 800! Oh! No! Triple jump! Mario's out of his mind with madness. Ah! Yeah, that's right. That's how you rescue Pauline. Next time Mario climbs that ladder for the 80th time, he's got to bring in like his like carpenter's hammer. Instead of relying on hammers being at the stage, he has to bring his own hammer and smack Donkey Kong right in the shins. Right in the shins. Right in the friggin' shins. Know what I'm saying? We got 0 points there. That's BS. We got to point press more if we want to beat the score, Bartlett, because as you go on, things are getting more difficult and they're getting faster. So you might as well get the points when you can. I don't know why you're skipping levels. There's no point in that. This guy just stands here all day. Almost died there, guys. Almost died there. Should we go for the little purse? I think we should go for the little purse. That was close. That was close. I like Danky Kang. That's a good name for Conky Dong. The Dirty Dongus. Leave me alone, flame guy. Don't you come at me with your business, flame guy. What a beautiful singing voice you have. Thank you. Oh, they're surrounding me. They're good at that. Power! Come on down. Hammer to the head. Hammer to the head. I'm going in to see if they'll go for the bait. I don't know. They seem to be a lot smarter in the arcade version. The NES one, you can kind of draw them in a little bit with the hammer. How am I supposed to get that? Is someone want to tell me that right now, please? We're gonna have to bring them down here. Jay versus the fire shrimps. Yeah, come on down here, fire shrimps. Look at them guarding the last rivet. Bootleg, not fair. We're gonna run out of time. They don't care. We're dead. What could we do? What could we do? I do need an adult, man. I'm starting to lose it! The conversation has just gone from really interesting to Jay making a bunch of noises because he's losing his mind. A Conky Dong marathon will do that. It'll do that to you. I can't explain to you guys the intensity of Kanky Dang. Wow, they're getting good. They're getting good. I'm gonna have to come up with better strats. I don't have any strats. Pro Kanky Dang strands. Just hope for the best here. I need my... Oh, hang on. Oh. Kankaning! I need my ketchup chips and my Canadian tuxedo, which is what? That's all denim, right? I got Conky Dong Madness, Metron. I'm going crazy! Dale, you sweating to the oldies? It's hot here too, buddy. It's hot here. No points. You can lick my lunch. Please don't come down. Yeah! Fudge! Okay, that's only one man down. We're good. We're good. We're good! Oh, I'm getting dizzy again. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting blurry. Whew. Come on. Give me a break. Let's go. Guys, let's go. Shocking news in the UK, it's gray. It's not raining? Mutron, do you get affected by, like, does the weather affect your mood? Mario Twins. Damn, dude, I forgot to look that up yesterday. Mario Twins. Oh, I can look that up today. Oh, oh! No, dude, I don't got it. Oh. I'm only 26,000, which was my last play. That's my top score on the arcade. Mario Twins! Oh, so good. So good. We're talking about an old, like, internet meme from, like, what, 2010? Look it up. Look it up on YouTube. Well, in a separate tab, please. Mario Twins. Or just Google it. It was like an old, like, internet meme from, like, a long time ago. It was really funny. I think it was like Flash. You're always sarcastic no matter what. I like that. I mean, why not? Why not? 26,800. Mario Twins. I don't even remember, like, the sketches. I just remember them saying Mario Twins and just, like... I was on that ladder. Oh, it's alright. It's a reset. I just remember them saying Mario Twins and me laughing. But I don't remember what any of the sketches were. Like, were they actually, like, comedy sketches? I can't remember, man. I'm gonna look one up after this. Barry Horowitz. Oh, yeah. Always Sunny in the chat. Hey, that sounds like a show I know. You guys are great. You make my day. You really do. Mario Twins. You are seeing a broken man right now. All right. Let's go, Super Mario. He's not super yet. He's just Jumpman. Let's go, Jumpman. No points for that jump, Jumpman. Give me a break. Give me a break, Jumpman. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, babies. Here we go. Here we go. They don't stop coming. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Oh, yeah. That's, who says that? John Lovitz, right? He's losing his mind, and I'm reaping the benefits. So he sings Love Stinks, right? Love stinks! Yeah, yeah. Love stinks? F this game! I've seen some, like, if you could just see, my hands are wet. They're wet. They're sticky. This is all just a big bleh. Running out of gas. I'm out of oil. I'm out of energon. I'm out of everything that makes you energized. I'm out of it. Get out of here, you blue ball. That's some pretty good points there, actually. Actually, maybe we should point press more at the Pie Factory instead of just trying to get to the next level that's going to be even harder. Good, Anakin. Your anger has made you powerful. What? He doesn't say that to Anakin. He says that to Luke. Actually, thank you. Sorry, guys. Jeez. Come on. Come on. I'm just trying to have a nice day. How many more hours can you play this, future boy? Oh, I can play it. You want to play Donkey Kong? You want to play? Go ladder up. Go ladder up. Go. I can play Conky Dong. Let's do it. I'm trying, buddy. Love Stinks is a good movie. Is that a movie? HGC, are you spelling out when Palpatine says strong and it's I'm not even gonna impersonate it because it's so embarrassing. In Revenge of the Sith, right? Oh god. There's some great lines in that part, just that when he says strong, it's not good. Where does he come up with these Sith names too? Henceforth you will be known as Darth Vader. Like he's just like he doesn't know, and then it kind of pops into his head, right? Right? He's like, henceforth you will be known as Darth Vader. And Anakin's like, okay. Can I pick my own Sith name? No! Okay, I guess I'll go with Darth Vader. Doesn't that mean Daddy? Shut up! Darth Daddy? My friends and I use strong in a joking manner when someone is having a bit of a hard time. Nothing too serious, though. Oh, really, fool? Oh, really? Donkey Kong! Continue! Does that everyone have any quarters they can lend me? Look at this. All these quarters. Look, I can have as many as I want. 15, 16, 17, 20. Oh my God, it's still going. Oh, I broke the game. Okay, 33 quarters. That's enough. Okay, here we go. I don't want to put in my initials because I don't give a lips. Cutthroat's here. He's crying. He's laughing. He's doing everything in between. Red Death is my dark side name. That's a pretty good name. I would take that. It would have to be Darth, though, right? If I was saying, actually, there's Dark Jedi. Don't use Darth. Okay, I'm sorry. God. I'm cut off of what? What? Oh, double jump. Cheers. Double jump. Cheers. There's a sixer right there. 600 points. 1, 2, 800 points. 1,000 points. The blue one should get you more because it's blue. Oh, I'm cut off. No more quarters. Never! I probably pulled something like I did when I was playing. I can actually feel it already. How embarrassing. You pull your chest. How do you pull your chest from a video game? I've done it. I did it with Ghouls and Ghosts. I'm going to do it with this one. Am I allowed to go up here? I can feel it. I'm going to have a friggin' 6-pack by the time we're done today. It's like shredded. I've definitely pulled something. Friday midday Descent into Madness. I like that. We gotta rename the stream. Oh God. Suck a lick. Oh, a piece of pie got me. It's a piece of pie. Son of a lunch meat. Point pressing. I only have 6,900 points. I'm gonna cry. It's so depressing. Now I can't even look. I can't even get over there. What? I wish I could have food. Hey, you having a ham sandwich? That sounds lovely, my friend. It's always good to have some swine in your diet. Oh, it's so itchy. All right. I'm feeling a third wind coming on. I feel pretty good. Where do you guys feel that you feel the third wind, right? Okay. If you could pick one Autobot to be by your side during a battle that is not a leader, who would you pick? I repeat, if you could pick an Autobot to be by your side in combat who is not a leader, who would you pick? I have food. I'm just not going to eat it on stream, silly. I would pick... I don't know if Jetfire counts. I think Jetfire, he's too strong. Let's just say regular Autobot. Sideswipe? Okay. He's your favorite? Or just cuz? Hound? Mirage? Get away! Get away! What? How did I point press that guy? How did I do that? Gardor? Brawn. Yeah, I was thinking Brawn too. Sunstreaker. Any particular reason? I'm curious why you guys are picking these. First Transformer who ever got jetpack, warrior car, sideswipe, yes. The Autobots generally at first they couldn't fly. At least on Earth. So yeah, that is a pretty cool power to have. What about Cliff Jumper? Remember Cliff Jumper? Hot Rod, damn it! Yes, you're right. You're right, Hot Rod's the answer. That's who I pick. I'm with you, Landon, 100%. That's my guy. But remember Cliff Jumper had the bazooka? Remember? That was pretty badass. Remember that episode with Hound? That was an early one. Wheelie. You use Wheelie for a shield and take his slingshot. Oh, give me that! Oh, I didn't get points for that? Give me a lips. Give me a lips. Give me that slingshot and get in front of me. Oh my god, I got a world of hurt coming my way. I gotta get up there. Oh my god. Got a world of hurt coming my way. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay, he's gonna don't drop one on me. Oh, see, whatever I say happens. It's for real. It's not even a joke. Whatever I say in video games happens on the screen. Don't drop the barrel below me, and he drops it. I got lucky there. I got lucky, man. Man, dude, bro. 2,700. We beat our record. We beat our record. Previously 26,880. We're on track. We're on track. Point press the pies, baby, all day. Point press the pies. I say smash your pies. They belong to me now. Okay, watch that flamer. Easy, easy, easy! Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Up the ladder, up the ladder. Okay, shush. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, shush, you're good. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Let's just keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Okay, so who's... Oh. I'm so sweaty. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Fuck! How? How? Patrick, I love you, buddy. You be careful. Oh, I almost see. I'm not making the jumps anymore. I'm not making the jumps anymore. I'm not making the jumps anymore. Get up there, you scum. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of Transformers, I saw that they finally releasing the Buzzsaw bird tape, but I have to buy another Soundwave. Really? Is that the standard, just like the standard Hasbro line? Look how fast this is going. Oh my god. $37,100. Watch out, Guinness World Records, here I come. Well, we beat 26,800. 37. I thought it was 31 and 37. I think that's a 7. Yeah, 37,100. No hot sauce. I had yogurt on my second break. A little bit of yogurt. Willie Low. What up? What up, Willie Lou? All right. But can we beat 37,100? I say, yes, we can. We can do anything. Oh, Hopkins, that's crazy. Yeah, leader price point. No shot. No shot, guys. No shot. Just for an extra tape. They should have done, remember a few years ago when they re-released the tapes? Remember at Walmart? Remember they did that? I think they were Walmart exclusives. Remember they released like Hot Rod and a bunch of other G1 guys? They should do that for current Transformers with the tapes. There's no way you should have to buy another Soundwave. That's garbage. Pure garbage. Please don't hit me. I want a triple jump. Oh, 800, boy. What? It's nonsense coming out of my mouth. Oh my God. By 1 pixel I was saved. 1. It's a pixel perfect jump. If I ever did see it! Wise men say you need laser focus. Close your eyes and think Mutron must be stopped. Ah. I thought that said Mutron, it said Megatron. Sorry, Mutron, I screwed up your quote. No, HGC, no. I know what you're talking about. But I was saying, remember with the G1 reissues, how they brought out the tapes separately? I'm saying for the Legacy line, they should do the tapes separate as well. There's no need that, there's no reason, I should say, that we should have to buy another Soundwave. Yeah, and to bump it up to leader class is crazy for that. Springer, the one that got away for me. The I think whatever War for Cybertron version of Springer, I passed on that. I saw him in New York, and I was like, I only had like a little bit to spend on dollies, and I passed on Springer thinking that I was going to see something else. I never did. And even if I did, I should have got Springer because I haven't seen him since. I mean, HGC, if you really think about it, you could take all of Soundwave's cassettes, bundle them together, and it would be $80 anyway if you put like Rat Bat in there and stuff like that, right? Do it all. Buzzsaw, Laserbeak, same damn figure, right? You could do that. Not that I want them to do that, but they could. But to buy another Soundwave, I have, I like Soundwave. I'm not as crazy for Soundwave as a lot of people are. I like him. He's cool. But yeah, I have the War for Cybertron one, the G1. I mean, that's enough. That's enough Soundwaves for me. Oh my God. Did you see that moonwalk? Holy cow! How do we do that? Oh, ooh, shoo, woo, woo! You want to go? I've definitely pulled something, guys. I've definitely pulled something. Where's Lifeline? We need Doc. I've pulled something. Easy. Just let me over there. There we go. Just need that opening is all you need. Oh, they did a 4-pack of tapes. I missed that then. Yeah, Hot Rod all day long. Actually, you know what? I would throw Cup in there too. I would love to have Cup by my side. Just the old war vet. Great in combat. You can totally trust him to watch your back. Hot Rod, impetuous. He would die for you for sure, but you don't know if Hot Rod would always have your back because Hot Rod would be out doing impetuous things, not to jeopardize you as his partner, but because he's impetuous in general and that's what he thinks he should be doing. So maybe I would switch to Cup if it was someone watching my back. Springer's another solid one. RC, another solid one. Grimlock. Oh, dude, Grimlock. Well, we said no leaders, so Grimlock doesn't count. Sorry. I got Donkey Kong Fever. It's like Pac-Man Fever, but not at all. Like that, it's Donkey Kong Fever. Donkey Kong Fever, that's your business. I'm just flying through these levels like I own them. This part. Trickiest part in the game. Woo! Hopkins, I got the War for Cybertron 1 because it was a Cybertronian version of Soundwave, which I thought was really cool. But that being said, it's not that much different from the Earth version. So, and I think Soundwave's great, but like I said, I don't feel the need to get a ton of different Soundwaves, especially not for the cassettes. You want the hammer? Oh yeah, you got it, baby. Come on up here. Come on. Come on, I want you to come up here. Come on, come on. Smack! And Kanky Dang down! Yeah. Oh, did you see HEC? The cup from the 86 line is fantastic. Fantastic. You don't trust Hot Rod, Neutron? Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Oh my god, how did that not hit me in the soul? He's Falcon, baby. He's a wild card! Cutthroat thinks Shockwave is better than Soundwave. Shockwave is pretty damn awesome. Except the War for Cybertron one when they charged leader class prices because they put this stupid exo armor suit on him. It's just completely dumb. Makes no sense. But hey, here's $70. Look at this craziness. How long is one person supposed to endure all this? Dead. I haven't seen the Takara Legends one. And I'm not I don't want to say I'm not a fan of Masterpiece. Masterpiece are gorgeous, but that's Hot Toys territory for me, man. It's way too much. I'm just saying, I know you didn't say anything about Masterpiece, but I'm just talking about them anyway. I've had enough coffee. If I could have as many cafe lattes as one I have there, James, I'll have as many if I want. How many coffees have I had today? I think just 2. Just 2. One when I got up and one when we started. Last break I didn't grab one. I just grabbed some water. Yeah. Yeah, TJ, I liked, all I can speak on for him is Shockwave is the TV show. I liked that he was the guy who put Megatron put him in charge of Cybertron while he was away. And he was like in control of the space bridge. I like that. He's a cool character. Plus he's like a Cyclops. I think that's neat. It's just different. He looks different. 2 pots, 2 cups, buddy. In fact. Yeah, I still got a tiny bit that I'm savoring. And I'll have one tonight for verses, but when's verses in like 10 minutes? Oh my god. It's in like 10 minutes. Cup was a target master. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately. That's when I was getting older too, but that's when I got out of Transformers. They lost me, was the headmaster, target master stuff. I did not like that. Especially reissues. So you Cup just with the gun that turned into a little guy. I didn't like that. That was my departure from Transformers. Until, I mean, I always loved the movie and the original stuff. Until 2001, when we got a new show called Robots in Disguise. Who remembers Robots in Disguise? What a horrible, horrible show. But I remember it. Or it's 2002, I think. Sorry. 2002. Optimus Prime was a fire truck. Remember that day? That was fun. Stop. Hammer time. Go with the flow. D D D D D D D D D. I think I only know the first verse to can't you cannot touch this by MC Hammer. Oh my god, they're throwing so much at me. Can't touch this. Oh, you can't touch this. You can't touch this. Do not touch this. I briefly remember the Headmaster's cartoon. I remember getting those imports off eBay. Someone was selling the English dubs on VHS, and I didn't like it. It got too muddy for me. It was just for me, it was about gimmicks. I didn't like that. What is happening? I'm just going to take my chance here. Target Master, Headmaster, I thought it was all dumb. Especially they did that to Hot Rod and Cup, which I thought, those characters were so strong. I mean, I can understand wanting to reissue them, but yeah, wasn't my thing. The fact that Hot Rod himself would have a gun that would transform is stupid. It didn't make sense. Maybe for some of the characters, but not for Hot Rod. Not for Hot Rod. Can't Touch Us. No one. Listen, I can sing You Can't Touch Us by Hammer. Okay? I don't need no one's help. My music hits me so hard, makes me think, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me with the mind to rhyme and to MC. It's good when you know you're down. Souped up temple from the old town. And something else, and that's all I remember. Okay, so how do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like them apples? You like that stuff, HGC, yeah? I got that stuff years later. When I started back into toy collecting in 2001, I got those off eBay. Oh, guys, I am weak. I'm gonna point press this guy. Just watch these leap moves. All right, we're gonna wipe and we're gonna get serious. Quit screwing around. Actually, HGC, I saw your Optimus Prime comment up there. I liked Power Master Optimus Prime. I think he was pretty rad. Like, the toy was cool. What's Weird Wolf, Mutron? What's that? Remember after Target Master and Headmaster, there was the Pretenders? Remember, it was just like a really terrible, like, I don't know if it was like a humanoid. Remember, it was a shell and you'd crack it open and the Transformer was inside? Stupid. Who you fooling? The human's 8 feet tall. I meant to say 80. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it. Triple jump. Look at this crap. 800 for that. Oh, I thought it was Old Town. It's Oak Town? Okay. My MC Hammer lyrics might be a little, you know, they might be a little rusty, okay? It's been a while, so just forgive me. Yeah, my reflexes are gone. James with the save. I appreciate that. That's where I got stuck. We're gonna wipe. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring my Please Don't Hurt Him hammer doll to the stream. 1 second, please, and thank you. Here he is. He actually, you know what? You guys have inspired me for Versus tonight. I'm going to bring Hammer in as a special guest to hang out with us. There's Hammer. Can't touch this. He's a 12-incher. Look at this guy. Isn't he great? He's great. Look at him. He's got all this stuff. I don't know if he came with a mic or not. But look at his, here, look at his mesh, like... Look at that mesh shirt he has on underneath. It's almost like Gem and the Holograms. You guys like Hammer? You like the pose that he's in? He knows he's badass. Actually, I don't know if he comes with a mic or not, but look at those Hammer pants. Isn't this thing great? Too legit to quit. Damn. Hammer's he's gonna join us tonight. I don't think he'll sit on my mic. He's too big. He's a 12-incher after all. There he is. Maybe it'll be new kids too. Maybe I'll bring Gem as well. I'll sit them up right here. And it'll be like a legit concert. What do you guys think? You guys think that's a good idea? I think that's a pretty good idea. I think it's a pretty good idea. All right, Hammer, you sit there and you guard. Guard. There's a bunch of those out there. There's like... a John Travolta doll. I usually used to have that one. The New Kids ones I have. There's NSYNC dolls. There's 90210 dolls. Oh, I've been hunting for those. You never see those. The NSYNC dolls I've seen. I mean, dollies, man. I'm telling you. And I got a ton of Gem in the holograms. We'll bring Gem up with Hammer tonight. It'll be a sweet sweet dolly show. Look at this. I'm not taking that on. What? I forget though, when they say hammer don't hurt him, isn't that a good thing? It's like, you know how all the kids today say sick. Isn't it the same thing? Like it's a good thing when they say don't hurt him, hammer? It's good, right? Or is it not? I don't know. I'll give it lunch. See that one drop? Oh my god, that was like, it was like a falling barrel. Dropped like a falling friggin' barrel. Can you hear me? Just get to a point where you don't even look at the screen anymore. You just look in the center. Ooh, it's wild, man. You're like in this, like, you get in this trance. It's crazy. Wasn't like saying like back in the day, James, wasn't it like that's so bad? It wasn't like don't hurt him. Wasn't it like the same thing? Like the same kind of, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like I think it was like a good thing. Like hurt so good. Remember John Cougar? Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. I'm not gonna sing it to you guys, but you know the song. Is it kind of like that? I don't know, man. What are we talking about? What's going on anymore? I got some merch based off of Lucas and Corey from The Wizard. If you guys are wondering who those two characters are that are not my face in the merch store, they're based off of The Wizard, my all-time favorite gaming movie. I don't know why I went for that extra one. I mean, why not? We went for it because why not? Looking through the screen, I'm looking through the screen, I'm looking through the screen. I can't see anything, but I'm looking through the screen. California, buddy. Landon, you should check out the merch store, I'm just saying. It's right there by the comments. I don't know why, I just have this... I just love that. I love that movie so much. I love the characters. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's beautiful. It's like sad. It's happy. It's a video game movie. It's also like a Hallmark cheesy family movie. And Lucas is like the best villain ever, man. Forget Darth Vader. Who cares about that guy? It's all about Lucas. He had the power glove, man. Okay? No one has the power glove. And I love his case, too, whatever the line is. He's like, challenge me to whatever game. I have all 87 of them or whatever, and there's like a case full of like 10. It's so great. How did that guy get me? How did that guy get me? Let's go, rivets. You guys got to be getting a little spaced out too, watching this since 7 a.m. Like, this is enough to, this isn't just enough to do it. This is enough to do it. Yeah, don't do the bottom half and leave the top half up. That's just, you've screwed yourself, Bartlett. You've screwed yourself. Way to go. Way to go. Ah, just kidding. I almost got it again. I almost died. How am I going to get over here now? I have no hammers. Okay, we're going to go all the way to the bottom. I think we're going to run out of time too. Come on, guys, come get me over here. How am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, I've screwed myself. You gotta really be careful with rivets. And I wasn't. I have to do the jump. Dead. Look at that. Look at that. I'll run out of time before I die to you. Screw you. Peace, Mario. HGC, I really lost steam in that one. I was debating keeping that even live, except I want the whole playthrough to be there. But yeah, because I got so confused as to where to go and what to do, and I was looking up guides, and I couldn't figure it out. I know now I have to go in the sewer in 2300. That's where I'm at. Landon, yeah. You know the Wizard. Have you seen the Wizard? You got to check it out, man. You got to check it out. Okay. That's it for the marathon. That's it. We made it. 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. We made it. We absolutely friggin' made it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the Donkey Kong Marathon. If you'd like to see more, just shoot me some suggestions. We can certainly make that happen. I'll be back just in a couple of hours with Chad. We're going to be talking about G.I. Joe 1987 Dolly toys. Dolly toys. So come on back, guys. I'm out of here for now. Go do something fun for the afternoon. We'll see you tonight. You guys are the best. Take care. Thanks, Landon. Appreciate that, mate. Cheers.